But you can just do this one straight off the bat. they have a difficulty harder than Nightmare. Hoping to be pushed to their limits. Recommend a clear save. Carried over. Must be hard. Yeah, we'll start with this one. Hang on here. Does this get bonuses from the Cold Steel ones? Because I don't have them on this console. Just one of them. You guys could probably tell me, right? I don't have... I played 0 to 0 on the Switch. Oh, just 3 and 4? Okay, because I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the PlayStation. Okay. All right, well... I'm gonna hit yes. Wait, I hit yes, and it gave me something. What? All right. Oh, really? You just get it all anyway? Yeah, I mean, I played them. Liberator's Testament. Okay. Oh, it just says claim the bonuses. I see. I like e-material. One of these days, I'll actually use one of those Shining Palm instance things. Clear data, PS5 version. Mm-hmm. The Chant of Oni. Reaching, we got a Lionheart's Grand Cordon. Sounds delicious. They will become available after a certain point. Yeah, man. Yeah, February 14th, huh? Just a few days ago. Crossbell City.
The time has come for us to rise.
Oh, that's loud.
Rise and reclaim our imperial pride. Victory was within our grasp, and yet the foolish cowards who govern us chose to abandon it. But though they may turn a blind eye to the threat of the East, you know as well as we do that it remains ever present. The Imperial Army turned tail and fled, but we can still take up arms and fight!
Spicy.
Well,
together,
we didn't die,
we can
so that's
defeat
kinda
Calvert
nice.
and all who resist us, and reign supreme over the continent!
All began in September 1206. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvert, one now known as the Battle of Jormungand. Yet despite its unprecedented scale, this world war came to a close in a mere 2 days. This was due in no small part to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. But at the end of October, while all eyes were on post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbell. The Governor General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonia's orders to return and occupy the city in an armed coup. Their goal was none other than to demand the resumption of the war. Sound like some chodes. Due to the international climate just after the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. through an appeal by its representative chancellor, Karl Regnitz, the in-custody Rufus Alberea made a plea to the IDF, but to no avail. Dun, 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 dun. The provisional government and IDF's careful negotiations continued to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Coward mounted. The end of the year came and went. Crossbell was placed under military occupation. 3.5 months. However, there was something the IDF hadn't realized. In the face of never-ending oppression, the light shone in the eyes of Crossbellans that refused to be extinguished.
I only ask for your patience for a short while longer, citizens of Crossbell. For soon, we will force the ignorant to open their eyes and see we must strike Calvard!
Just how much longer do we have to suffer like this?
Who cares about dominating Zemuria? All we wanted was peace.
You there! It's that traitorous talk I hear. So, you sided with the rebellion then, have you? The hell's this?
I was just
What's
thinking that,
happening to
yeah.
the broadcast?
They're getting jacked right in the face. Oh, we gotta get a dance number already.
Hold up. Isn't that the... Yeah, it totally is.
Oh my gosh.
It's them, Cub.
Hello, one and all. We are Arkanseel. We are here to share the completed version of our preview performance. One born from sweat, tears, and love for our craft.
Well, look away, Pork Bob. Holy Tates.
Thank you. Thank you for being here with us. This marks our official return to the stage, and we hope we've made it worth the wait.
May your heart sing, Crossbell, as you bear witness to the greatest performance Zemuria has to offer. The star, the moon, and the sun's radiance bid you welcome to the dream of a million nights.
And by that, the war was subdued. Subverted. Yeah. I mean, I believe it. They might as well get their own screen name. Like, and get a talk every now and then. You turn the music back up a little bit more. I didn't realize the voices were going to be so daggum loud. They have their own support team. Yeah. That's a- Wow, this guy. Which girls is he
What's
talking
going
about?
on? That's enough!
Oh,
Huh? You're...
Hello, sweethearts.
Well,
the cool kids are
time
back.
to play. Are you ready, Vald?
Ha! Been ready. Now, let's raise some hell!
Twin Arcane Gale!
Gotta announce my moves.
It's the Divine Blade of Wind!
All clear on my end, Arios.
Come on, Eolia. Let's take him out in one go.
I'll be right here to support you. Risha, I see now.
Oh, Shan.
Commence the operation! Crossbell Guardian Force, prepare to engage in combat and liberate our home for good.
What a pause for that that monitor back there.
Fan out and coordinate with police in each district. Prioritize civilian safety. Remember, our job is to distract enemy forces for as long as they need.
Ma'am!
All units, neutralize and apprehend the defense force.
A spectacle
Time is of the
detective.
essence. I'm counting on you.
Right!
What's up with that guy? Yeah. Oh, yeah, makes sense.
When did he...
He's back!
Oh.
All right, it's go time. Let's show them that the CPD's cops aren't just for show.
Yo, bearded man. You just got a little goatee. What the heck? A little goat. Baby beard.
Combat has begun with rebel elements throughout the city. Requesting backup.
If only these pests had stayed underground where they belong. Zalber Sodot unit, begin subjugation!
Sir!
Huh. They've saved us the trouble of hunting them down. Now we can eliminate these rebels once and for all.
It's not going to be that easy.
Way to show him!
Brown-haired young man.
That went well, didn't it?
Everything's falling into place now. Yeah. Tia, Yuna, I need you to get ready.
Roger that.
Now installing anti-corruption system.
Yeah, right. I know. Who are they? Never seen them before.
Yes! Consider their communications network mine! Now it's time to shake up their chain of command.
Just let me know what you need, Yona.
Enemy Zalber soldats engaged.
Whoa,
Now
Kia
preparing
sounds
to
different.
intercept and take them out with our armored units.
It's all you now, guys.
So I'm just far, imagining so things.
Good. Next.
I like that
Sorry
word,
for the wait.
spectacle, don't they?
We're ready for action. Begin the final phase of the operation.
Time to do this. Okay. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Here comes the grand finale.
Yeah, right,
Please,
Helmet?
Adios.
Man,
Watch over them.
We are counting on each and every one of you.
my throat's like, oh, you want to talk?
Return
Sorry.
Crossbell to us.
Right.
They do it in like every game until they get their own little entrance scene. they got to do their little camera spin with their name
Defensive
intro.
field now in place.
Anti-corruption system all green.
Dang,
Beginning
Ellie's
countdown.
about to ready to topple over too.
3,
Jesus Christ.
2, 1, 0.
By the end of the series, the guys are going to have giant tates. It's that crossbow water. I guess so. Oh, man cake? Yeah. It's true.
It's gonna hit us!
He ran around the battlefield with giant dumpers on him.
What's that sword doing?
Doing some spins. It doesn't look very safe with everybody on the outside running through a window. Oh no, she had a barrier up. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's true. It's like a daggum action show. It's quite the show scene here.
Lloyd Bannings!
That's right. We're here to arrest you on suspicion of occupying this city and imprisoning its civilians. Come on, let's get to work.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see here. I want to. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Dang it! The freaking touchpad autoed it. God dang it. Just trying to remember how to pull up the menu. Can you pull up the menu in battle? I feel like I could. I want to raise the music up a little bit. I have to wait till after this.
All right.
I guess there is. Okay. Oh, that's kind of useful.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
It's my go.
Analyze.
Beginning analysis. Data received.
Are you feeling okay, Pork Bob? What is that in English? These guys are level 98.
Going for
And we got defense down too, huh?
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Got him!
Following up.
This isn't... This isn't...
Sorry, but we need to
Wrecked
press
him.
on.
Whew. That was rough.
And now
pulled through.
We know who it is. You can put Lloyd on there. Oh, never mind. There we go. Now we can officially call them by their names.
I never doubted we would for a second.
Okay, getting in wasn't too bad. Thanks for helping us out, Yuna. This couldn't afford to fail. And thanks to you, it didn't.
I don't know. Any more pressure and my heart would have come bursting out of my chest.
It's a crossover.
I could only be at my best because I knew you guys were gonna back me up. My training at Thor's helped, of course.
Haha, now that makes a teacher proud. 1 year later, and look at you.
Oh
You're
no,
a
we have to
whole
bring out the
new
head pat
you.
counter again.
Give
2
it
seconds
a rest, Randy.
I'm just glad you're okay. The anti-corruption system must have worked.
Looks like. There's no worrying about those Zauber soldats having a negative effect on our minds this way. We owe Erebonia and Liberal's teams for passing along their Black Workshop research data.
Couldn't agree more. Now we can...
Oh, we got through! You guys okay?
We were watching from the ground. I'm so glad you made it in.
You've got some real balls to bank on smashing straight through the middle of the tower.
You checking out our flip phone, J-Dub? Pretty sweet, huh?
But then, pulling crazy stunts is what you do.
Hey, what's a risky operation without its spice?
Pass on my thanks to everyone for distracting the troops on the ground, by the way. Wait, you sure you got time for updates now, Risha? Aren't you performing?
Yeah, I think I have seen that, J-Dub.
I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine.
Oh, maybe not that one. I was thinking there were still Razor phones, though.
I can't put into words how wonderful it feels to see Elia on stage again.
I'm sure. I'm overjoyed that she's back too. Physical therapy is brutal, but if anyone was going to pull through, it was her. I wish I could see her come back in person.
They're recording it at least. How about we do a group watch once we're back?
The best part about that emote is, like, they know what they were doing with that camera angle. Yeah, I had no interest in those. They just looked like a terrible idea, folding the screen in half.
Now that, I wouldn't miss.
We've deployed officers to evacuate civilians and guard our conceal. That means you can focus all your efforts on the tower.
You get to be the real stars of the day here, so don't mess this up.
Relax. The end's in sight. All that's left is for you to bring in their top brass from the tower.
Wow.
You had one? I wonder if it's just certain people just get bad luck with them.
You know what to do, so kick some ass up there.
I seen a freaking 2-screen laptop the other day too, and that hurt my head for a second. It looked terrible.
Right. It's incredible how many people have our backs.
I know. And we've got to do every one of them proud.
Yep. So let's make sure.
Do you think it's over?
Oh, ASMR. Fold 3 and is that just the model numbers? Like, that's that, or can you fold it 6 times? Oh, yeah, I think I remember you talking about that now. I don't know anybody that actually owns one, except you, I guess, now.
I don't know. What was that loud noise?
It's you!
It's Joey!
You're the special support section.
Adios above. Did you come to save us?
Oh, all of you work in this building, yes?
I guess they weren't letting you leave.
It'd be right to leave them here. We'll have to make a trip down to find a safe place for them.
I've got a better idea. You've got to keep your focus on the operation. Let me escort them down instead.
Are you sure?
You don't want any of us to come with?
Never underestimate a Thor student. I could handle this part in my sleep at this point. Sure, I was hoping to be there at the top, but this thing's bigger than anything I want, and I don't need to see to know you'll win. Thank you, Yuna, for putting your faith in us.
We'll leave the tower employees with you then. You're the only one we can count on for this.
Will do.
Oh, so it has a screen but you can like flip them around the other way or something. I don't really know if I've even hardly seen one.
Let's go
I've seen one. I've seen those
get
ones
some
with a
sense
screen
into
on
these
the
Defense Force
other side.
Yeah.
Didn't know the flip.
So many
those
are
had
putting
like that.
everything on the line for us. We can't waste this chance.
Not a second. We won't let them down. Not Yuna, not Kia, not anyone.
This is it.
Tits!
Here's the last hurdle standing between us and Crossbell's liberation.
How dare you, Dark? Be
So
respectful.
Let's see us get over it. Then we can take back our home.
Uh-oh, Lloyd's speech. Okay, I thought it was a start button for menu stuff. Oh, I see. Interesting. Switch later dash. Trails to walk. That's what one of the buttons says. Unlocks as the story progresses. Alright. Hot dog mode activate. I think that sounds a bit better. It might could come up some more. Oh, whoops. No turning back now. Damn it, what the hell happened? I don't know, but we gotta go and find out. Defense force reinforcements up ahead. The emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevators are our only option. There's only one thing left to do. Let's take him down.
Let's wrap this up quick.
Yes, combat links, yes. I'm surprised we didn't lose our Arcuses or somehow have to get new ones. Alright, it still seems like that's the same one as the last game. Alright, yeah. Hey, you can probably turn the music up one more. Raging Hammer.
Break that! Raging Hammer!
Yeah, I know. It's been longer than 4 hours. I'm gonna have to call support. Let's just Golden Corral. Oh, you're going. It's like, yeah. Hope you have fun. Oh, nice. I hope you have a good one, J-Dub.
It's my go.
And does she have a spell for that too? Analyze.
Beginning analysis. Data received.
The ass caves.
Oh, goodness. Chilling out in the caves, huh?
Here I go. It's my turn.
That's what I should make my chill thing with the green screen. Maybe I need to get a good cave picture. We'll chill out in the caves. Let's see. We have an impede.
Ready.
Yeah.
Ah, what the tits?
Right.
Oh, a random one of those. Oh yeah, that would be interesting, huh?
I can't.
All right.
I guess we could turn the speed up a little bit.
You're done. This isn't.
This may have been what I had a lot of time in the last game. I don't think I'd use the turbo very much in battles. Only when they were taking a really long time. Let's see. Keep on keeping on. Alright, let's keep up the pace. Elevators are currently under the Defense Force's control, but Jonas Side is hard at work unlocking one for us. They're desperate to hold down this fort, so it ain't gonna be easy. But we're gonna do what we came here for. Exactly, it's time to liberate our home for good. Okay, tutorials. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised she can actually walk. She should just float a little bit, like she's hovering. Yep. Wonder where the elevator unit side is unlocked is. Then we'll have to try them. We'll have to try them until we find it. And is it me? Did I? Hang on. Why does that one feel like it was already inverted? Okay. Alright. Alright, 36F, here we come.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
Hang on now. Camera setting where it keeps resetting it every time I move. That's annoying. There we go. Turn that off. Change screen shake when moving. I don't even know what the F that means. Some atoms. How convenient, an orbit charging station. Things get dicey, we can always come back here. Oh, it's just a rest one. Yeah, we'll punch the door open. Oh man, I seen that guy that was in here last night. He followed us a little bit ago. I was somewhat was gonna see him come in here and request a song, and ask why I didn't play it. Sorry, I don't speak English. Warhounds, can't believe they've got them hiding in here. They're easy enough to handle one at a time, but as a group, we'll have to try. We can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Then let's knock them in the tates. Yep.
There! This is our chance!
First. Yeah. First, nicks it all down. Blat, blat, blat.
They're off guard. Help me out, Lloyd.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker! Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
What? That's a funny line, actually. All right. All right, now. All right, now to keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Kia's team said this nearby. Looks like they haven't gotten far yet. We should be able to catch up to them. Just watch for any threats along the way. Right. Yeah, the break state, yeah. Raging Hammer. Yeah. It literally just gave us the Brave Order tutorial when I clicked the order earlier. It's doing it again. It's like, in case you missed it, here's it again. Alright. Map button. Okay, what the heck's this? Shortcut. Wow, they even, wow. The battle scope has a different icon, so you don't spend 30 minutes trying to find it. Only took them 19 games to do that. Lloyd swimsuit. Oh yeah. Oh crap! Can't unlock it yet. No, there's got to be a map button, right? Yeah. For some reason I forget how to play. All right. All right, let's see what's over here. 3 and 9. No. Is there an audiobook for it?
Now's our chance.
Let's begin.
Oh, he ran right into me.
Zero Breaker! They're open! Back me up, Ellie!
Sure.
I feel like the soldiers' voices are insanely louder than everybody else's.
Here I go.
The heck?
This isn't. Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Nope.
This is our chance.
Triple advantage. EP heal, huh? Oh, we haven't analyzed these guys yet. Wind.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, she's kind of slow.
Okay.
That's rude.
Here I go. You're done for. Eat this!
Well, that's a little bit of overkill. Crap, I need to cast that big spell. To see 40k.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
Well, I'll make sure that guy's dead. Items. Here, right?
Our objective is on floor 39, right?
Yep, that's the IDF space of operations. I'll plot us a route there.
Oh. Keep up the pace.
Crap, a barricade. Don't think there's any getting through this.
Yeah, climb over it.
I thought we hacked our way through. The IDF was one step ahead here.
We'll just have to proceed with more caution. No letting your guard down for a moment.
Now's our chance. I feel nice and recharged now.
Charged. What's up, Aspen? Yep, that's what we're doing. Doing good.
Raring to go.
How's the Lost Records going? Hey, we got a 0 order. I might as well do that, right?
How? Proud warrior!
Brown Moses.
Okay. Ready. Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Fabulous. Sounds amazing, man. Got a lot of cringe in it. All right. I think I could turn the music up one more notch even. Ah. Well, hope you're enjoying it. I'm still waiting for the physical version of it to come out. It's got both episodes on it. But I don't know when it's coming out. There's no release date for it so far. Spicy meat. It's a spicy meatball. I still don't see why we can't just jump over these. You know, you need to get a jump button. Jump right on over the sucker. There they are. It's the SSS. Looks like our patience paying off. We knew you'd show up sooner or later. I'm impressed they knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. We should have expected as much from one of Empire's most elite forces. Even came armed to the teeth with warhounds. They mean business. Too bad this is nothing new for us. That's right. Everyone prepare for combat.
Now this one looks worth my while.
S-Crafts. Yep. We gotta lay the deep on them. We gotta analyze that one guy first, though. It's one of your favorites. Sweet. Analyze. 59,000 health.
All right.
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's my turn.
About time I got this started.
Oh, yeah.
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
It's my turn.
It's like that scene when we were playing, which one of that was that? Azure, maybe? Where they all died at the same time. It's just a big lines of yeah, and
Arcus activate.
Berserker.
Raring to go.
Zero order, huh? We can do this again. This is more CP.
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's my go. Commencing drive.
Well, you took too long to cast it.
Let's go! Hey! Look! They're open!
I've got you.
It's over!
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Ellie. I know I can always count on you.
Of course you can. Anything for you.
Get a room, you guys. How do you like that? They didn't even lay a scratch on us. That's all well and good, but don't forget, this isn't over until we put a stop to their main forces. Right, let's keep moving while the enemy is in disarray. Adam's back there.
Bet there's some nice junk in that trunk.
Hey, force metal.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
Yeah. And what floor did that say? 38.
Let's begin.
Break them! Raging hammer! Zero breaker!
Here I go. They're off guard.
Following up.
It's my turn.
You asked for it!
It's my go. Dummy gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
Oh, we missed that one.
It's my turn.
Unacceptable.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Hey, there we go.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
They started it. I keep wanting to hit L3 for the dash. Alright. Recenters the camera. R1 dash button.
Whew, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
Oh yeah. Tell us R. Bigger KO revive. It already. Okay. That's where we just came from. Derp. Okay. Running in circles.
Watch out.
Well, this one looks worth my while.
Pick'ems, huh? Yeah, we just fought one of those. Yeah, we got a 0 order too. What's this one?
Break that! Raging hammer! It ends here.
Give him the rising sun, Lloyd.
Rising sun!
Okay.
Oh, I should probably move my camera up a little bit, huh? Covering up that health bars. Maybe just scoot it up a little bit. Maybe we'll put it right up under this. Right here, maybe. Yep. It's my OnlyFans name.
Arcus activate.
Here I go. Huh. Got him.
Following up.
All right.
There.
Yep, we got 0 arts conveniently. Oh wow, he's got like 2 health left. No, not anymore.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
Level 99.
Nice! I did it!
I've done it!
Leveled up.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Now's our chance.
That's locked. Let's see. 39, here we come. I feel like I've done it like every time. Just smack the door open. Ah, they're supposed to be in the room to the right. Let's get them. I guess we'll go over that way.
According to the data obtained, this should be their command center.
Their leaders aren't going down without a fight. Make sure you're ready. Now let's go!
Uh-oh. We're gonna bamboozle.
Where the hell are they?
But that data came from a trusted source.
Data shoo-shoo, yep.
Hi there. Looking good so far, guys.
Thanks. Anything going on?
Well, we noticed something weird going on inside and wanted to give you a heads up.
The defense force started migrating to the rooftop not long after you busted in.
You don't think they're trying to escape via airship, do you?
As much as I'd rather they answer for their crimes, them leaving Crossbell would make this operation at least a partial success.
That doesn't seem to be the case, weirdly enough. I didn't spot any aircraft within their vicinity through my binoculars. Oh, something is up. That I know for sure. So just be careful, okay?
Gotcha.
Thanks. We'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like everything on the ground will be under control before long. So do what you gotta do.
May Adios be with you all.
Hito being nervous has got me nervous.
Likewise. She may not be able to see causality the way she could during the Twilight, but we can't ignore her instincts.
Yeah, well, victory's still in sight as long as they're in the tower. So, we'll make our way for the rooftop. We'll be smart about it.
Now we can go this way.
We made it up to the roof. If what Kia's side said is true, then...
This is the end of the line. Stay on high alert. We're going in.
Yeah, time to have some fun.
Convenient rest spot.
There they are.
The SSS? We should have known.
I'm aware of who you are and that you used to serve the former Governor General, so I'll skip the prelude. You're under arrest on suspicion of leading an over 3-month occupation of the city, effectively detaining its citizens. Your arrest comes at the behest of the Provisional Government of Erebonia. Please, we ask that you do not resist.
Oh,
Never!
dang.
You lowly police dog!
He showed him the papers.
We'll never be stopped by the likes of you!
Whatever it takes, we will reignite the war.
And when we do, the Republic will be the first to fall to our feet! And then the whole continent will follow!
That's right. It's the only way His Excellency's legacy can live on and Erebonia's pride be restored!
Why are you so desperate for more war?
You're behaving like the Twilight is ongoing, but it's long been over.
Yeah. The source of it is gone, and the curse that drove people toward war should have gone with it. Must be that some of those it drove to the brink feel like there's no turning back. But you must have realized by now, right? Your plan can't possibly succeed.
What makes you say that?
What doesn't? Anyone would say that. After occupying Crossbell for a quarter of a year, doggedly trying to rile the population into a new war, who's risen in support of your efforts? No one.
I'm sure with a little more time.
They're not meeting their quota.
The way most see it, you're just being sore losers who refuse to get with the program. The people's hearts won't be moved by you strutting around like you own the place. And neither will Imperial policy.
If we don't end this now, it'll only be a matter of time before Calvard grows tired of you acting out and ends this with force. And with no one here supporting your cause, how well do you think you'll do against them? The war is over, and I'm sure deep down, you've known that all along. So why are you still...
Do you expect us to throw away our pride and give up? The Empire staked everything on that war. Our pride, our lives, our future. And then after less than a day, the Chancellor is killed, the Governor General is arrested, and the entire thing is called off? And to add insult to injury, we were forced to pay reparations to the Republic? How could we accept that? We did everything our country asked of us. However cruel, however immoral, and for what? Not for pride, but for humiliation beyond measure.
They let the curse take root, and now it's led them too far astray.
They're trapped between a reality they can't accept and a failed dream they can't return to.
I can't pretend not to understand how you feel. Everyone in Crossbell can understand. Greater powers have squabbled over us like children do with toys. Reduced our lives to a series of hardships, taken what we treasure, trampled on our pride. But will your goals here restore your pride? I'm telling you, it won't. Betraying the good people of Zemuria through these horrific acts of terrorism will never bring you salvation. If by some miracle you succeed, will you honestly, truly ever be able to hold your heads high knowing what it took? Is that all the pride you're fighting for amounts to? Of course not!
I refuse to be lectured on pride by a Crossbellan.
He's not lecturing you. He's telling you where you'll go because it's where we've been. We know what it's like to face an impossible choice. We could have saved Crossbell from ever having to endure another day of hardship. All it would have taken was a single, very personal price.
But we turned down that once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's what he said. If by some miracle we succeeded, could we have held our heads high? Could our loved ones on our behalf? Even if the end result was what we were hoping for, the cost to achieve it would have brought us nothing but shame.
We signed up for a couple of rough years instead, and We couldn't be prouder for it. We didn't want just us to hold our heads up high. We wanted our little daughter to hold hers up high too. So if we can make that choice, so can all of you. My time in the Empire showed me something. That you're every bit as capable as we are of facing hardship if it means a better tomorrow.
Look, if all we've said now isn't enough to sway you, we can always do this the hard way. We're not just doing this for us. We want everyone who was hurt by the war to move on. And that includes all of you.
You really want to help us?
Just how naive can you children be? It's too late for us to turn back!
Tits.
How long's that been here?
Zalber Soldat? Isn't this the Leviathan we were told about? No. It's similar, but I think it's a different model.
Behold! Our secret weapon! An experimental unit developed alongside the Leviathan, but scrapped before seeing the light of day. A fitting ally for soldiers spurned by history like us, wouldn't you say?
Osmodyne.
Where did they even get something like that?
I don't know. But if they're not bluffing, its strength might be on par with the Leviathans.
Go! Crush them and their homeland, Asmodyne! This end can be the spark that ignites the flames of war once more!
We won't let you lay a finger on our home!
Damn right. We'll take this down and then it's your turn!
Think Tin Man over here will beat us? Think again!
We've endured far worse these past 2 years to let something this small ever stop us.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Yeah, I mean... Okay.
Eye for an eye!
Don't give in!
Thanks. Let's go! Arcus, activate!
Going for it! Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Analyze.
Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
There! There! Yeah, right. They're off guard.
Following up.
Eye for an eye.
Let's go.
Oh, maybe you should have used strength up, huh? Actually, he's got his own, doesn't he? In the burning heart.
It's my turn.
Going for it.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
About time
Let's
I
go.
got this started. I'd just give up if I were you.
Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you.
Mega rude. Thing already back up to almost 100 CP.
It's my turn. Break them! Raging hammer! It's my turn. Hey! They're open!
I've got you.
It's my go. Oni-chan?
Hope you're ready.
Oh yeah. Little pew pew.
Yeah. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike.
Now you got juiced up mode, huh? Okay.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Yeah!
Oh, well.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Just barely ring that one by.
I can't lose here.
Oh wait, we got your S-craft. Let's make it rain.
Now, let us begin.
Ellie to save the day.
O holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It ends here. Rising sun!
Here I go.
Punked him.
About time I got this started. I'd just give up if I were you.
Hi, Felicia.
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Thanks for the brave soul.
Aura rain.
Holy jiggle.
Berserker!
Ether strike.
What is this, instant replay mode?
Rising sun!
It's kind of silly now we're seeing it in a cutscene.
This can't be happening. Our victory was all but assured. Damn it all!
Yeah. Is there you
We
got
did
that
it.
cake mod yet?
Right?
That was rough.
The man cake slider.
It's down now, so
Yeah. The time is 5:14 p.m. In accordance with the powers vested in me by the Provisional Government of Erebonia to act on their behalf, I hereby proclaim all of you under arrest. Please, do not resist.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Yep. Now we're going to take him down the station, taser him a few times, throw him in jail. And upon hearing their leaders been arrested by the Special Support Section, the Defense Force lost their will to continue fighting. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and Crossbell Guardian Force. Oh, man, I've had heartburn like all day. I ordered some antacid tablets, but they still have. Oh, never mind. I guess they are here. All right. It's like, man, I need one.
We did it. We made the right call.
Oh, nice. Letting it all hang out, huh?
Because Crossbell, our home, is finally free. And it took all of us. This is one to be proud of.
Nice work, leader.
Oh, yeah. Packing a rocket, is he? There's a YouTube channel that does pranks, and they one of their things is that when they pick up a ruler, they ask anybody if they've ever done a cock off. You ever done a cock off with your friends? My coworkers were doing it back there in the break room earlier. This is the ruler they were using. Oh, yeah. We beat it already? That's probably just a prologue, huh? Oh. Like we didn't know who was in it. What the heck? What the heck's going on here? Thanks. We were speed running, apparently. Oh. The rest of it's DLC. I did buy the swimsuit DLC. Felt like that was worth getting. It wouldn't let me unlock. It wouldn't let me use them though. I just gotta wait till later. Yeah. Right? The 3.5 months IDS occupation at Crossbell following the war came to an end with minimal bloodshed. The perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbell before being transferred to Oryx Fort in Poison Province. There they would join their old leader, former Governor General Rufus Alberea himself. Not long after Crossbell was liberated, the SSS and company were invited to Prince Oliver's wedding ceremony. They reunited with their friends from Erebonia and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbell. But on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbell only served to draw the region's problematic political standing focus once more. So it was that, with power vested in the holy city of Arteria, together with the support of Liberal Remiferia, and even Erebonia and Calvard, that it came time to turn a new page in Crossbell's history. The pride the region was stripped of following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago would be restored. Crossbell would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. This concludes all available records on the events in Crossbell following the war. The heck? While the proceeding were within the margin of error of predictions made in the first phase. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. Code Red. Project Babel. Whoa. Oh, I thought I had to hit something. I didn't have my hand on the controller. I'm like, wait, what happened? Yeah, Oliver and Scherzard got deet hon. Pretty crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get a save here. Proceed. I think that was the shortest prologue like in the entire series. Like a little over an hour. That probably. Probably less than that if I wouldn't have yapped so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, our day in the sun has finally arrived. And I, Grace Lynn of the Crossbell Times, am here to make sure you don't miss a moment of this monumental occasion. At 2 p.m. today, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence will take place in this very spot. What you are about to witness is going to be historic not just for Crossbell, but for this whole continent. Let's get some live reactions from folks on the street.
To tell you the truth, I never dreamed we would achieve independence again quite like this. It's been 2 years since we came under Erebonian control. 2 years that dragged on, yet flew by at the same time. I struggle to describe just how moved I am when I acknowledge that we are about to finally achieve our long-cherished desire. Now, if everyone would join me.
3 cheers for Crossbell!
Nervous is the short answer. We're all really busy trying to ensure everything goes ahead smoothly.
First one, huh?
It's incredible to think that everything we fought for is about to pay off. But I can't imagine we would have gotten this far if not for the efforts of the Special Support Section. As a fellow police officer, I'm beyond proud of them for all they've done for us.
Yeah, the SSS are awesome!
Oh, yeah.
You guys are Crossbell's heroes!
Dang, no autographs, please. Why did tires make that sound
has arrived on the
like
scene.
we were peeling out? Literally driving 2 miles an hour.
Mr. Speaker, could you please tell us how you're feeling with the ceremony about to begin? I'd love to hear about the relationship between your beautiful secretary and the leader of the SSS while you're at it.
Reese.
Not you again. The Speaker is a busy man, you know.
Now, I see no harm in giving her a little of my time.
What, the roads? That's like...
Crossbell can only take this momentous step forward, thanks to the help of all who live here, and our many neighbors.
It's like in movies where they're on a dirt road and the tires squall. Just gotta put it in there, I guess.
As both a government official and as a fellow citizen of this great state, I am deeply grateful to all who supported us.
Had to be like trying to drive on ice. Probably. I don't know, that probably soaked the oil up. I don't know how that would work or what that would do.
I hope that you will continue to watch over us as we walk toward our new future, hand in hand.
The day is finally here, Guy. I know it took us a while. But peace in Crossbell is finally within reach. Though, this will probably be where the real hard work begins.
got nothing on us. So long as we're together, everything's gonna be easy breezy.
I'm sure there'll be a barrier somewhere around here. It looked like I wasn't even paying attention, I guess. All I seen was the numbers on it.
You guys already put in 100%, and I plan on doing the same.
I can't get over how Kia sounds like she's like in her 20s or 30s or something here. Compared to... How old is she? Like 10 or something?
110 is more like it. And you can always count on me for support. Watch over us, Guy, Lloyd, and all of Crossbell.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell that. It's just... You could definitely tell.
All right. I think it's time we got going. You and Kia both have things on the to-do list today, don't you?
That's right. I was thinking of checking in on Elia. It's only been a month since she finished rehab, and she's already got her engines running at full blast.
I'd be more worried if she wasn't doing that.
Got her toot-tooters going.
But yeah, I'm meeting Shizuku at the guild.
Oh yeah. She's back home after evacuating to Reverie. Well, I'm on patrol before the signing ceremony begins, so I'll pop by to say hey when I'm close, okay?
That works for me. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye!
We'll finally be independent. Whatever work I have to put in to keep it that way will be worth every second. I'm here, now and always, as a detective and a proud member of the SSS.
Aha, there you are.
Lloyd.
Hey. So, Noelle, Wazi, what brings you here?
I'm handling security detail. Kia was just here, right? I bumped into her at the signing ceremony site, and she said where she'd be going.
And I've only been dragged here because Archbishop Aralda will be present. This is all unusual, even by the church's standards. So they needed more bodies to make the arrangements less hectic.
Ah, come on. Don't act like you're just anyone.
Feels like it's been a whole lifetime since we've gotten a chance to talk, huh? But it's only been a month since the operation. We did meet up at the prince's wedding, but it got so busy after that we haven't had a chance to really sit down.
And all my running in and out of Arterias made me miss just being here. So, you know, it's nice to be home.
Hasn't been the same without you, Wazi. Seriously, way to go, Noelle. Security detail for this is no small task.
Thanks. Couldn't manage it without you and the rest of the team, though.
Not only, but his drink. What? Does that cover your plans as the ceremony starts? My end of the work has all but wrapped up, so I was just going to roam for a bit. I've got an idea, since you're on patrol duty anyway, Lloyd. What if we made the most of meeting up like this and scoped out the city together? Sounds great. As long as I know I'm on the job, you can't goof off or anything. I figured. Maybe nice little nostalgia bomb for me to do some SS-related work. It'll serve as a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Alright, let's hit the streets. My only planned stops are to see Kia and Cecile. It'd be nice if we could talk to Ellie, since I'm sure she's hard at work. Sure, now let's get moving. We can figure out where to go first along the way. I remember seeing, I don't remember whose stream it was, but somebody was running around as Estelle as well. She was packing as well. I could see that one right there just in the scene where we're at. Okay, now we got the bonus items. Okay. We already got new clothing.
Piece of cake.
There's characters, costumes. Okay. Outfits relevant to certain scenes will take priority, huh? Wise Guy Bannings. Oh, just without the hat. Still wish there was like a unlock all button. Oh. What are these handy dandy items? Oh, basically just regular items. Wait, are those stats? Daydream, Summer Splash. Sporting Stone in a Reverie Garden. Crossbow Queen, huh? Oh, whoops. Costumes. Of course, no nipples. Nipple denied. Forgot to speed up everything else. Yeah, right. Shaved him off. I don't even want to think about that. I just wanted to see what they look like here. Oh, wow. Like a... That's shiny. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you could put your... You could rest all sorts of stuff. Use it as a table. Muscle Volcano. Alright, I just wanted to see what they look like. We may switch them in and out various times. Alright, what do we got going? My husband passed away decades ago after being caught in the crossfires of war. Instead, I've made it a point to come here and pray every single day. Never thought one day I'd be able to deliver such wonderful news to him. The home he loved is going to regain its independence with the signing ceremony. You can picture him in heaven with the big warm smile of his as we speak. Never thought I'd one day. L1?
I'm going in.
Oh, yeah, switch them.
My turn.
Yeah. Wanted to see this guy, huh?
Let's go!
Lambs born under the bell, rest in peace. May the sun's golden rays illuminate your trail to the goddess's side. Is that what you just redeemed? The chat emote?
Engaged.
And I feel like those shorts would be a little uncomfortable, but they do make for a nice view. Chafe your old booty hole. Tombstone is so weathered over, it's become impossible to read its engraving. Oh, Ryza. Yeah, hers are that way too, huh? Yeah. Get some inspiration. else in here? Here lies Isaiah McLean. How you been, Lloyd? Doing good. Been a while, Quint. You were friends with Guy, weren't you? We were drinking buddies. Now the only hanging out we do is watch over the cemetery. Wow, Lloyd, you're looking more like your brother by the day. Well, it's one thing to be like him on the outside, but it's another thing to be like him on the inside. Nothing wrong with having big shoes to fill in. Besides, I think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. Say, you got his tolerance when it comes to drinking at all? I could really knock him back. Probably not. I'm more of a social drinker. I can have a few now and then, though. Good enough in my book. Don't know if I ever told you this before, but my only regret's never being able to drink him under the table. I might be able to outdrink you, though. If you ever got a free night, how about you and me go out for a beer? Sure, I'd love that, sir. Just remember, I said I was a social drinker. I didn't say anything about being a lightweight. Ooh, sounds like a challenge if I ever heard one. Oh, this sounds awfully fun. We're in. We are? More the merrier. I love a good gathering. The dash. Gotta get the right angle. Yeah. Guy and I used to drink till we saw the sun in my cabin. Good times. I look forward more the same with you. Might be tempted to bring some of Guy's favorite for you to try. I'm certainly game for some. At this rate, we may as well bring the rest of the SSS. Oh, I'll bring Fran along too. Door's locked. The door is locked.
Fancy running into you here, Father Wazi. And you brought a couple of friends in tow.
Sister
Oh,
Scarlet.
hey, Scarlet.
If I remember correctly, she's...
Indeed. As you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be patrolling the city, so I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands.
Can you not say things that'll confuse her? You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
We didn't have much time for introductions then, did we? Still, I've heard plenty about you. They weren't kidding about how cute you are.
Sounds like a daggum phone 6 operator.
Scarlet?
I'm just messing with you. Catch you later.
Wow, that even made my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. Makes her look like she could hold her own in a fight. She's one of our newer squires, joined about the same time as Lloyd, as it happens. She used to be with the terrorist organization in the Empire, even crossed paths with Thor's old Class 7, if I recall. I don't remember. It's a very sultry voice. It could be, though. Sounds like you drunk. You start. I don't know what kind of that voice is. Like a sultry voice. It's like those late nights on TV and those commercials come on. Hey guy, why don't you call my number? Yeah, call girl. Yeah. Still got a great head on her shoulders. Talk about a complete 180. And then again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working under you. She seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. Now then, with my remaining work delegated, why don't we continue the city? Roger that. Oh, man. What's crazy is those commercials still come on, like if you're watching cable TV. Just wonder how much they are now. $5.99 a minute. Yeah. I feel like I seen him on something. What did I see him on recently? Was it maybe the TV's like commercials late at night on something I was watching? Like, 'cause Samsung TV has stuff you can watch. I don't remember what I seen it on. Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe I had a dream about it and thought it was. Back in the glory days. Turn it on, there'd be sex operators on every commercial break. Is it? There probably is those. I bet that they get people to call into those. I was like, why do you need that? And like, everything's pretty easily available to you know, expand on. They could just turn on Twitch and go to the ASMR channels. Older, yeah, you know, yeah. Well, boomer style, huh? You do what to me, young lady? Yeah. Too old for OnlyFans. There are a few things as shameless as flipping my skirt. You're supposed to be setting an example as one of the oldest in class, too. Now, which one of you is Tamil? Confess to your misdeeds, and I may just forgive you in the name of the goddess. I'm Hamil, he's Tamil. Stop messing around, Tamil. I'm Hamil, he's Tamil. So you're going to keep feigning innocence, are you? Fine, if that's how you're going to be. Come here, Tamil. It is time for your punishment. What? How'd you know it was me? I knew you'd sniff out the culprit, Sister Juju. Tag. Yeah, the straps. Hamil and Hamil are complete opposites, even though they're identical twins. But it's when they decide to act like each other that things get really hard. Most can't tell who's who at all. I can, though. It took me a while, but even being identical wasn't enough to stop me from noticing some minute differences. Better watch out, Tamil. It's game over for you. Time for your punishment. Can't believe it. Sister Juju knows how to tell us apart. I mean, I'm kind of happy about it, but how am I supposed to mess with her now? Me and Tamil are twins. We always get people turning heads. Try to figure out who's who, but we look super identical. I guess our eyes are kind of different, huh? The only ones who can tell us apart are Mom and Dad and Kia for some reason. Always figured his sister Juju would figure it out one day, though. Juju. Crossbell Cathedral Parsonage. Those in need of prayer, Adios welcomes you with open arms. I should leave those in prayer be. Signing ceremony has brought in many a foreign worshiper today. While I'm pleased to see the cathedral is bustling, it does put a bit of strain on me as one in charge of security. Sure, remember the Grossritter being here isn't making your job any easier, and you have my apologies. Nonsense. I know the Archbishop has his own feelings on the matter, but I welcome you wholeheartedly. I ask that you keep vigilant as the signing ceremony approaches. But of course. Signing ceremony has brought in many foreign worshippers. I'm sure it's as bustling in the city as it is here. I ask that you keep vigilant. Vigilante. Dang it. What the F? Am I seeing things, or did I just see a sister wearing an eye patch walk by? I didn't want to be rude and stare, but my jaw almost dropped. She looked like a real badass. I mean, she kind of is. We always make a point to visit the local churches whenever we go on a trip. Part of it is just to pray for the goddess for safe travels, sure. But I also just like taking in the atmosphere of the very different church. Tourist. Cathedral will be holding a special mass in conjunction with the signing ceremony. I'm so excited that I decided to come here early, even though it won't be starting anytime soon. How nice of you all to visit. Here for a friendly chat? Something like that. We were a little curious. Was a hemisphere. Welcome back. I see you've left the event arrangements in the hands of your squires. Squire, I hope that doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties while in Crossbell. They have a little more faith in me. The Congregation for the Sacraments tasks me with verifying the state of things now that the Great Twilight has passed. Details of the investigation are on a need-to-know basis and well, you know the drill. Ozzy, couldn't you have said that a little more courteously? Man, that sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop of all people. I mind not. I've accepted there are some workings of the goddess that only the Grossritter are meant to understand. Allowing you back to Crossbell was a decision based on preventative action. However, that doesn't excuse those from the congregation who would do inhumane things to the name of keeping secrecy. They even appear open to accepting common street punks in their ranks. Well, that last one felt pointed. Oh, you wound me, Archbishop. Though if anyone on our little motley crew is a troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Vald got on my case for. I can vouch for that. You're a real headache to look after. Though I'm not worried about today with the second Lieutenant Seeker babysitting you. You better not cause her any trouble. Am I understood? I can't even imagine what it must be like to work under him. Ambus, Vald, Scarlet. Each one of them are saints. I'll fill you in on what the Arterian higher-ups said in the agenda for the signing ceremony later. Is that fun with your friends? A little leisure time never hurt anybody. Talk to this guy. I'm well aware this day has only come from Crossbell due to the SSS's efforts combined with Grossritter assistance. Even I recognize your team's achievements. However, don't become complacent and think you have no more room to grow. Understood? Loud and clear. Thanks for the warm welcome, Archbishop. Here's to a fresh start and much healthier relationship between us. I'll consider it so as long as you don't flout your duties. But there was another room. Wait. Hello, everyone. You seem to be working as hard as ever. Must say, Lloyd, you're looking more rugged since the last time I saw you. You're hardly the same boy I once knew. Thanks, I guess. I'll take your word for it. Alright, this sister is the one who taught you and Ellie when you were in Sunday school, isn't she? I'm a little envious how close you still are even after all this time. Yes, but it is a little embarrassing to still be doted on after so long. Anyway, how are you doing, Sister Marble? Has everything been well at the cathedral? Why yes, things have been quite peaceful here over the last month. Many of the children from the former downtown district have taken a liking to attending class at the cathedral. Kia seems to be loving just how many new classmates she has. Yeah, she was telling us all about it earlier. I plan to have the kids listen in on the signing ceremony later during class. Wish I could be there to see it myself, but that's okay. I'm sure you and everyone else taking part will do a wonderful job. Thanks, Sister Marble. Just know we couldn't have made it this far without people like you guiding us on our way. So good to see you back working as hard as ever. You must be so busy today getting ready for the ceremony. I'll soon begin giving Sunday school lessons to the children in the newly renovated Uptown District. Many residents living there until recently were from the Imperial Army, meaning there were much fewer children in the district. Dan and Ruse, originally from there, back when it was still known as the Downtown District. Back then, neither the students nor their parents would agree to come here for class, so I went to them instead. They have changed since then, and now they're all attending regular Sunday school. Thankfully, it's a delightful change of pace. There was another district from downtown besides Van. It was a young boy named or another student downtown. He also attends class here sometimes while also holding a part-time job at Michelin Wonderland. Downtown District have suffered so much in their lifetimes, it's admirable how resilient they are. Going to Sunday school used to be nothing but a pain in the butt. Not so bad now that our neighborhood's been turned into the Uptown District. Guess that just goes to show how much times have changed. Me and my old man are doing pretty well for ourselves now. Times sure have changed, man. Man's dad used to be a real drunk. He'd drink any time, day or night. Man said he started to change after he got drafted for the war, though. He stopped drinking and even got a job after that. Then he started insisting that Van go back to Sunday school. He even took me in and cared for me like I was part of the family. He's kind of a strange guy, but not in a bad way. Van's grown up a lot too, you know. He's not the same kid who just wanted to dump frogs in the gutters all day anymore. What'd you do last night? Dump the frog down the gutter? Want to go do some of that? CP through offensive arts. Oh, that's interesting. And he's got the taunt one on? Oh, no, never mind. That's Noelle's. Why would you want that, though? Maybe for the spells, I guess. Worry about too much right now. Oh.
Come on, baby.
Oh yeah, packing a punch. I'm guessing
no reason to go up this way toward mines.
You don't need to go far in for monsters, though. A ton have been spotted along here recently, so keep an eye out.
Will do. We wouldn't want to spoil the big day with a few careless injuries now, would we?
Crumble! Here's our shot!
That's pretty sick. Yeah. Magnetic net, smart missiles. Anime police force gets smashed by mech. What? Good lord.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's definitely got something going on there.
Zero Breaker!
My turn.
Oh, I guess it was saving those up. Now it's just spamming them. The complete version, apparently. What did it do? Did it clip that of them dancing earlier? Got some mind in the gutter. All right, what is it? What's he have? What's up, Jim Hattie? It's funny. But a weak against wind and earth.
No problem.
Ow. Well.
Battle complete. Nice job, all.
Oh, wow. They knew what they were doing. They knew. Nice little pose there. Yeah, I just want to look around here and see if we can find some. Is that the Magnum Dong Beetle?
Take this! Here's our shot!
Yeah. Oh, it is. That's a regular dong, not the Magnum one yet. Yeah, it's a baby dong. I mean, I shouldn't say stuff like that. Let's go ahead and. Yeah, it's the regular dong. Just go ahead and battle scope it. One fire.
Right. Arcus, activate.
I'm going in.
Yeah, that's why I had to rephrase mine too. I'm like, wait a minute here. This can be taken out of context. You don't need none of that nonsense.
You won't like this.
Oh dang! Freaking.
Okay then.
Zero crafts. Restore allies' HP and CP based on damage dealt. That's interesting. Ooh, confuse as well.
Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot!
Ah, how soothing this is.
Yeah.
Pew!
You asked for it.
I'm going in.
Okay then.
Yeah. Got you. Right. Zero breaker.
He's like, hang on, I better put a healing dot on myself real quick.
Engaged. Now's our chance.
There.
That'll do it. I know my back's always covered when I'm working with you.
That's just how I operate.
Got the back covered. You don't like it? Yeah, there's no way to toggle it or anything. Yeah, it was in the PS5 versions of the
Ready anytime.
the Colts. I don't know if it was in the PS4 versions, but it was definitely in the ones. Now I think it was in the PS4 because no, I had both of them on the PS5. I thought maybe I started one of the other ones. Yeah. All right. Don't go looking around. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I wonder if the Switch versions do. Aren't there any different? Crossbell City. Let's get you to just all the console versions. Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? Yeah, I lived in Belheim Apartments. It's vacated now, but I still know plenty of people from that area. Like Oscar from the local bakery, the folks at Tally's. I'd say I'd say we know them just as well as much as you do at this point, given how much you used to go on and on. That's just how it goes when you join the SSS. Oh, stop, you guys. Hey, since we're here, and all, how about we say our hellos? Interesting. And now we got quick travel. Yep. Okay. I was so happy when my husband returned from the war that I wasn't jumping for joy. I was floating. Our daughter's doing well. Our home is gaining back its independence. This is what true happiness looks like. La-di-da, clean up, clean up. Alright, what do we got here? Got a key event down there. One at the law office, too. Let's check out Townley's first. Momo used to be such a shy little girl, but she's really begun to come out of her shell. Makes me wonder if I have Ryu and Henri to thank for being such good friends. Part of me is just a little concerned about what hijinks the junior SSS gets themselves into. But I can tell they're looking out for Momo. That's good enough for me. Give me a mirror. Now we don't have any crafting yet, but I guarantee it's coming soon. Crossbow times. And we'll hang on. As soon as I buy one of those, I'll probably find one. Should be good, I think. Alright, let's actually use those upgrades. Where are those even at? Droplets? Oh. Increases maximum XP. One of those other ones. Oh yeah, Randy's still packing it. Let's. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Abandoned law office. If I remember correctly, this is... Yep, it's where our old acquaintance opened his law firm before being arrested. After that, the place was vacant for a while. The Crossbow Times apparently occupied the space until just recently. I had no idea. The former office of Grizzly Grim, also known as the lawyer Ian Grimwood. All things considered, he was still a big help to us 2 years ago. After that, Crossbell soon became Erebonian territory and we fell out of touch. All the more reason why you should go visit him. Pete? If I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted as his guardian, right? Yeah, and Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the SSS. What brings you here today? We just happened to be passing by, so we decided to drop in. So the news agency is all moved over? Yep, I was just doing the final checks before vacating the premises, actually. You know, as soon as we got rid of the editor's desk, things got real lonely around here. Reminds me of how things were after the Independence incident. I can imagine. I'm sure it felt like your world was turned upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. Oh, no, please, don't worry. I didn't mean it like that. Right after everything transpired, I also resented him. But as time went on, I found myself able to face him, and I even started visiting him in prison. All because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. I see. You're a tough kid, Pete. So you've been checking in on him over the past 2 years? Yeah, in between working for the news agency, I missed a few visits because he had penal labor, but we kept in touch. Between you and me, he was terribly worried when you were all working underground against the Empire. I haven't been able to visit him since last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, I plan on stopping by. I'm certain that he's truly happy about Crossbow's independence this time. Well, I'll be glad if he was. Could you give him our regards? And tell him... no. Tell him we'll be dropping in eventually, too. Of course. To be honest, I'm a little reluctant to vacate this place, but ultimately, I'll always have my memories of the time I spent here with Mr. Grimwood. I haven't given up my dream of becoming a lawyer. I can't keep looking back. It's about time for me to move forward. Alright, first I need to study hard so I can get into school where I can learn about law. We're rooting for you, Pete. Anyway, I need to finish preparing the move. Not much left to do. Time to shift into high gear. Giant freaking photocopier. Alright, I guess it makes sense. Door's locked.
Tits!
Uh-oh. Why don't you grow up, Dark Triforce? It's so immature. Get one.
Is it just me, or does the city feel extra happy today?
It's not just you. The positivity in the air is almost overwhelming.
Well, can't blame everyone. We've been waiting for this day for a long time.
I'll never forget the Marielle swimsuit in the mobile game. I don't know if that was the image they had from the game or not, but maybe at some point. Can't remember. It's quite the lovely shot.
Huh. What a weird trio you guys make.
Oh.
Hi, Randy. Hi, Murray. Doing well?
Murray? Why is it spelled so jacked up?
I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date?
Really? Everyone says that? Because I could have swore they've called her Marielle before. In another one. And everybody seems to be calling... Well, isn't Wazzy's pronounced with a V? They've been calling him Wazzy with a W. Am I just hearing it wrong?
Date! That's not what we're doing.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
I was asking for his input on today's security measures as a valued former member of the Guardian Force.
Nobody can? Okay, so it just doesn't matter, I guess, at this point. I think it was Pork Bob was saying that even in the there was English acting in one of the Atelier games, and they call it Atelier or something like that through the whole game. don't remember which one it was. All right. Definitely
Come on, be honest.
Lacking a little bit of body voice direction, I'd imagine.
Just say you're happy you get to spend time with me now that I've wrapped up my work in the Empire.
Maybe they weren't there that day, and they. I'll tell you, that's how they were saying it. Have you seen that one? I don't remember which one it was. It was in one of the newer ones. I think those were the last ones they English voice acted. It may have been the ones that were mysterious ones. Taylor. They're like, we don't know how to pronounce this word. Just wing it, bro. All right.
No! Stop making things up!
Oh, is it just me or is it getting a little steamy over here? Knock it off, Muzzy. She can't have both of you messing with her. It's like you never left. I'm sure you'll be sorely missed at the branch campus, Randy. Oh. The operation was your way of coming back home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor, but that's life. Randy, all that means is you found another place to hold dear. That's a great thing. Well, it wasn't without its struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important to me as it is. So they got seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you as well. It's nice to feel like you did right by them. You absolutely did. Well, this almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. I'll bet you make an amazing instructor. Well, he did always have a knack for showing others the ropes of the Guardian Force. He might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others and supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. He wasn't there for me when I was under that sorry excuse for commander. I don't know what I... Wait. Too late. Secret's out now, I'm afraid. Oh, wow. I didn't know you thought that much... I didn't know you thought about me that much. It's because I don't. I was providing an objective perspective, that's all. Is it just me, or has she gotten worse at hiding her feelings? You know, it could be because she was away for so long. Man, that cup of coffee is huge. It's like a whole pot in that sucker. It's not just her, though. Anyway, let's all keep up the good work on the job today, so the signing ceremony will be a success. Do the Force proud today, Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. So we have another one. Let's go in here first. See the Baker duos. Katarina. My best friend Chiruru told me not long ago that now is the time for her to travel across Erebona. That girl. And took off for Nortia province, huh? Previously, she'd also tried crossing the, Yeah, and... How did he say Mains earlier? It looks like Mains. He called it, like, Mayans or something like that. I'm just gonna keep pronouncing them the way I've usually been doing it. Yeah, I called it Mines. There ain't no way. I guess AI could be that. Is it really? Why didn't he spell it normally? Alright. After giving it another go recently, she'd have better luck. That motivated her sights on scaling even rougher mountains, which is what brings her to Nortia now. I mean, they could have spelled it differently. Like with a Z at the end. Alright, at this point, I'd argue she's just a seasoned traveler. She's a full-on mountaineer. No, they didn't. It looks like the word Maine with the word Z on it. Let's see, like most people, I think of Nortia Province as snow-capped peaks. Chiruru, I know it's far too late to ask at this point, but what drives you to do all this? I can only imagine. Okay. Well, hi everyone. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and his pals, good timing. We just finished baking some limited edition bread. Limited edition, huh? To celebrate Crossbell's independence. Here, try some. Independence roll. Wow, that smells great. Thanks, Oscar. Are they decorated with cookies shaped like crossbow crests? They're so cute. Don't mind if we do. Hey, Oscar. Don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? I'm happy the bread's selling well, but you've been baking nonstop for days. You could end up re-aggravating your injuries at this pace. Listen up, Bennett. You worry too much. Does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you, Oscar? I thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, man. My wounds healed up and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. I think Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said you might never bake again. This injury. You'll never bake a piece of bread again. I'm sorry. Just because you healed enough to be discharged and come back to work doesn't mean you can be careless. I'm limiting you to only 3 hours of kneading a day, and you can only man the counter 2 hours at a time. Wow, she must really care about him. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? That's not it at all. Huh. More things change, the more they say the same. Please don't push yourself so hard, Oscar. I know you think you're fine, but the last thing I want to see you go back. Well, the last thing I want is to see you go back to the hospital. Hey, you're listening to me, Oscar. If I didn't know any better, I think these two are already a married couple. Tell me about it. Now I was pretty worried about his injuries too, but it looks like they've only brought these two even closer together. I know you think you're fine, but the last thing I want to see you is go back to the hospital. Trying to talk to him. What do you got here? Independence rolls. What does this do? Defense, art defense, and speed returns. You gave me 3 of them. The war wasn't exactly easy for me, but I'm happy to be healthy and to be back to normal. Getting back to normal. Better yet, I'm glad I got to live to see this day and spend it all with you. We're selling commemorative bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Don't be shy, buy as many as you like. We're good on that. We don't need any more of that bread, I don't think. Happy Independence Day. Got a lot to celebrate. Plus, it seems like things are heating up between Bennett and Oscar. I've noticed her really doting on him lately. Things go well between the two of them. The future of this bakery is all but assured. I couldn't be happier. I don't know if they realize it themselves, but to my eye, things seem to be heating up between Bennett and Oscar. Well, welcome to Spice Town. Now let's talk to everybody, and then we'll talk to Randy. It's quite nice sitting out here on the bench and enjoying some fresh baked bread from Morg's. I still can't believe we'll be independent again after today. I'd given up on seeing it happen in my lifetime. Truly, I'm as happy as I can be. Oh, Brittany, huh? These kids over here. It's the SSS. You guys look super busy. I hope you guys are doing okay. Why, thank you. How goes the JSS's activities? Discussing your next move, perhaps? Oh man, you're sharp. It's not like we're big security or nothing like that because we're kids. But at the same time, we might notice stuff regular security might not because we're kids. Oh, but I believe it. One of the reasons we were able to find Mei Ling with Reen's help after she was spirited away was because of you guys. Very impressive. Well, we don't just play around, you know. Anyway, we won't cause problems for the CPD or CGF, don't worry. We're just going to do our very best. Roger that. We're going to keep up our security patrols, and we promise we won't do anything that will cause trouble for the adults. If you see anything weird, we'll let you know. It's nice how cheerful everyone is. That's why we got to make sure security's extra tight. So my sister's up in the northern part of the Empire, all climbing mountains and stuff. She told me she's doing it now because the war's over and stuff's calm. But what's so fun about climbing some mountains when the signing ceremony is happening here? So let's go on here. It's amazing just how drastically Miss Novash has changed her tune. She used to be so nasty, but now she's a whole new woman. Actually, I had just about enough of her and was on the verge of finally giving her a real piece of my mind. Sure, guy. Not to worry, I'll be holding my tongue now. My wife managed to talk me off the ledge before it came to that. Every time I think about that woman, my blood starts to boil. Tearing into Miss Novash probably wouldn't do any good, but I suppose I just have to grin and bear it until she moves away. That was the lady upstairs. Oh, so you'll be moving out next week? That truly is a shame. We had only just finally bonded over our love for Arkansas. But you're already leaving? I know we haven't always been the best of neighbors, let alone friends. But leaving after growing so much closer truly breaks my heart. Please give my warmest regards to Levick as well. I should be apologizing for him, if anything, but it's all water under the bridge by now. Just promise me that you'll treat us to a night at the Heimdall Opera House when we come visit. But of course, we'd be more than happy to treat the two of you. Though, given everything that's happened, I can't guarantee there'll be VIP seats. I hope that's alright. But don't be silly. We don't need the best seats in the house to have a lovely time. We used to butt heads with Miss Novash all the time with her family when we first moved into the upstairs apartment. Looking back, those spats are nothing but fond memories now. I'm really going to miss her after she and her family moved. But learned a lot from Olga and her husband. They truly are good, kind people. My daddy isn't the manager of the Times department store anymore. He said things might be a little harder for us once we move back to Erebonia than it has been for Crossbell. Honestly, that doesn't really bother me. I think Mommy and Daddy are nicer than they were when we first moved here. That's more important than things like money. So what if we can't live as fancy as we used to? I'm a big boy. I can handle it. I'm a big boy now. February 14th. S1207 will be a day celebrated throughout history. The day Ilya made her sudden return to the stage. It was the first time the Sun, Moon, and Star Princesses came together to perform the Dream of a Million Nights. I had never been so moved in my entire life. It was like a dream come true, seeing them reunite and perform together. And now, on March 15th, Crossbell is going to finally celebrate a rightful, legitimate Independence Day. Feels like watching one of Arkansas's dramas come to life. I feel so blessed to see two historic moments back to back. And nothing makes me happier than knowing Ilya has come back to her apartment after so long. Seeing Sully smile when she's with her also warms my heart. My life feels positively perfect at this point. Can I not go in there? This is Ilya's apartment. She and Sully are back to being roommates now that she's completed her physical therapy. Imagine paying rent and not even getting to sleep in your own bed for over 2 years. Must have felt good for her to come home. I'll bet. I still get a little emotional thinking about how hard she worked to return. She's right back to rehearsing like a madwoman. I hope she can take some time for herself every now and then. Two years not even being there.
Let's go!
To the apartments. Is it the 4th floor? No reason to go there. Probably best not to enter, huh? Saying that we can't just go into random people's houses? My, if it isn't Lloyd, doing the rounds for signing ceremony. Keep up the good work. You know how it is. We're in the neighborhood. Thought we'd drop by and say hi. I can't say enough about how much Uni helped us when we last saw her. We're really grateful. Yeah, she played a huge part in the mission. She really knows her way around to soul that. Huh. I'm happy to hear so much praise for her, but I still do worry about her as her father. I'm so proud of how much she's grown while studying in Erebonia. She really has. We're proud of her too. So you're not working at Michelin today, Matthew? Actually, I'll be in charge of a little event we're running in the Harbor District later. There's still some time before I need to be on this site, so I came home to enjoy a cup of coffee. Well, that sounds nice. I guess you'll need it for how busy you'll be later as well. Sorry if we interrupted your alone time. On that note, I think we should be going. Have a wonderful day, you two. Thank you as well. Stay safe out there. Despite today's event being a smaller in scale, there's no doubt the park is going to be packed. So I'm going to take it easy while I still can and be well rested and ready to go when the real work begins. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Yuna's staying at an instructor's hometown for some extracurricular exercises. And her instructor. Thinking about her working so hard always inspires me and raises my spirits. Hey, it's the SSS. Hi, everyone. You two look as energetic as ever. Yep, today's the signing ceremony. It's going to be so hype. We're going to celebrate a whole lot and then eat a bunch of tasty food. Tonight, we get to see Ark and Ciel. I can't wait to rub it in Yuna's face next time she comes home. I'm sure she's going to be really jealous. Can't wait for it. It's going to be a blast. Maybe I'll bring my Mishi plushie with me. It's a big deal, so Mishi's got to be there. I wonder what that signing ceremony thing's going to be like. Can't wait. I have a strange feeling that shenanigans might happen. Okay, let's go back outside. Oops. Oh yeah, almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Reen and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple messages.
Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. Once things have calmed down a bit, I'd love to be able to visit. Can't wait.
I wish I could be there for the signing ceremony, but good luck with security. Next time I'm home, I'll be sure to drop by the SSS HQ with some souvenirs.
That's nice of them, now that we've got something to look forward to. I'm sure there's been no shortage of work to be done for everyone at Thor's. That's an understatement. They've been flying out all over the Empire to help get it back on its feet. You were back ahead of me once the operation was over. Something came up with one of her missions not long after, so she wanted to prioritize that. Yuna has something of an... Yuna was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? Yeah, she debated coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wants to stay at Thor's till she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two are pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense when they're so alike. You're both so earnest and sincere that I could never get bored of riling you up. Hush. But yeah, I was I was the one teaching her how to use the gunbreakers when she was at the police academy. We got to talking then, and it turned out we had a lot in common. Love for cute animals, biking, and even the SSS. Makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. Same here. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come by soon. How hard they work, they'll get done in no time. That means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbell, though. Gotta make it nice and pretty for them. Some raisins. Well, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, there are a lot of interesting kiddos at the branch campus, not to mention uni. I'll have to introduce you to them when we get the chance. Many Crossbellans only see Erebonians as enemies, invaders from a foreign country. But it's not that black and white. There are stories like Randy's and others that give a different perspective on the Empire. I wouldn't mind getting to know Randy's students and colleagues. I think we would have a lot of stories to share. I'm guessing we can only go to those two places we can fast travel. Left entrance is blocked. We'll have to unlock it from the inside if we want to use it. Now we just got to go around the areas until we can get there. Central Square.
All the banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Yeah. Makes it feel like we're back to normal.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
It was nice going to Erebonia without needing a passport, but I'll take our independence over that any day. We're Crossbellans, you know, now and forever. Like I haven't seen as many Erebonians here this past month. Well, I guess we're not independent yet, so that makes us all Erebonians. I know I tend to be on the harsh side, but not today. My britches are itching with joy. What? March 15th will certainly go down here on a special day, as a special day indeed. Being able to experience it with my cup in hand is what true happiness looks like. I get there'll be struggles going forward, but I want to quietly celebrate the good today's bringing while it's here. Who knew joy could add such a tasty little kick to my coffee? Are your britches itching? What the F, man? Good to see you, Lloyd. Mine, if it isn't Noel and Wazzy. We're going out to eat a whole bunch because today's a super happy day. Papa gets to do his work again. Really, that's great news. I think there's like freaking like 14 spoons on that guy's thing there. Yeah, though it's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal out of it. Starting my business again has been a challenge, but it all came together thanks to the renewed international interest in Crossbell. Don't be so modest, today's a day to celebrate. More importantly, we must thank Adios that you came home with us safely. Yes, I suppose you're right. I have a question. You guys are friends with Rin, right? We got to have lunch with her the other day. Told us all about her family. It was so much fun. You don't say. I bet it was. Huh? She said next time we'll all have lunch with her family. I can't wait. That's strange. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for work, but I haven't seen Rin around. Hope we can catch up with her soon. Actually, I had the opportunity to speak with that young lady just before the war. Take it back, I believe it was what she told me that day that helped me make it through in one piece. She's really mysterious and always supportive of me and my family. It feels as though she's been somewhat of our guardian angel. We've had our share of hardships over the years, but I couldn't be happier to share a day like this with my family. Isn't today the greatest? Everyone's so happy. Oh, this was Rin was here too. Well, god dang it. All right. We miners got the day off on account of the signing ceremony, so I came here from mines to help with one of our newbies, Luganov. The kid went off the street, off to meet some pals over on East Street. God dang, it's like a rhyme. Alright, and as for me, it's straight to the casino or get me a bite to eat. I'm feeling lucky today. Poet didn't even know it. Not too long ago, Hoystorf hired me as a sous chef. So excited. The era of Chef Celtio has arrived. But I gotta make sure I don't go too crazy or he'll demote me. Can't help it. Nya, nya, nya. Sous chefs are always real popular with the ladies. Look at me, grinning from ear to ear. Nya, nya. Alright, totally normal, natural behavior. And I'm very glad my proteges are working toward their own goals. Every now and then, Sateo leaves me a bit concerned, but he seems to recognize his faults, so I don't have a problem watching him try to work through them. Off limits now, huh? Yep. The other one upstairs. My word, this is using ingredients even I'm not all too familiar with. What a revolutionary dish this is. Why do they need 3 different knives? You got 4 knives and 4 different spoons. I've heard this particular dish was devised by 2 youngsters who will be taking over one day. I was quite pleased with how delicious it was. So Teo and I were interviewed here the very day war broke out. And well, here we are. I was officially hired as the cafe's pâtissier, and he's now the sous chef. We don't have a whole lot of people on staff, so I'll be working as a waitress for a while too, but that's okay. I just never thought I'd be able to go down this path. I'm so happy. No, 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 no. So Teo always operates at 100 SPH. But even if he's a lot to handle, I really do admire his eye for ingredients. I hope I could absorb all I have to learn from the weird ingredients master. Rufus's sentence is way too messed up. His sentence should be lighter. What's that thing where you get people to sign a whole lot of thing because you want a different thing to happen? Petition? Think people will go for it? I totally would, but I don't know about other people. I mean, I'm happy about Crossbow's independence, yeah. I was super down to have Rufus stay here though. Wow. Alright, at least he'll never stop being hot. Just picturing him and Arios next to each other is enough to fry my brain. Babu? Oh, she may have Scott's eyes, but she definitely got your smile, Pearl. Right? I knew you'd be able to tell. Her personality's more like mine, too. A wild little thing, you know? She's got that much energy as a baby. Maybe she could take on the bracer life like her dad. Huh, yeah, I can see it already. Magic. Alright, pardon me. Do you have a question for reception? I may not be here now, but I still know this place front to back. How can I help you? Pearl here is a wonderful young lady who worked under me as a receptionist. So happy I got to see her and her newborn. I'm originally from Erebonia, but I'll be sticking around here for work. Crossbow going independent means I have to get a work visa. That's gonna be a pain. The price hikes on all the Imperial products kind of strong too. The Empire essentially lost its position of power with the war. It's a defeated, downtrodden shell of what it was. Oh yeah, Trail some Zero, huh? When it comes to foodstuffs, Legion's king of the region. Imperial imports are on the expensive side right now, but on the flip side, Republican produce is especially cheaper than ever. That means now the perfect time to try out some new dishes and ingredients. Hot chili, Becky. Crossbell's independence on the horizon. Imperial businesses like Classico have relinquished most of their stock in the store. That means the ownership of the store is being reverted to its previous owner, a Crossbell & Company. We're in the middle of transitioning everything over, and I'll be leaving the city by next week, so we feel a little lonely. By the way, the receptionist Patiri is also an Imperial. Right now she's back home, but she plans on getting a work visa and moving back to Crossbell. Gutsy when she is, that girl. Bye, Patiri. Good to see you. I'm Neston. I've been brought back here to serve as a manager of this fine establishment. Though it's been downsized, one of our Imperial investors is still considered a major shareholder. Going forward, I hope to study their business practices while maintaining a friendly relationship with them. Oh, so, yeah, didn't he get deported last time or something? I'm actually from Calvert, so the thought of becoming an Erebonian citizen had me on edge, but I'm good being cross-belling. Janetta and I got married after the war, and things have finally started to settle down around here. Once Crossbell achieves its independence again, I plan on putting in the paperwork to become a proper citizen. Sometimes I feel like I have to change the titles because it'll just pull stuff from like other games or like other things. If it's got a similar character in it, just throw it in the title. But who knows what's going on with it? What do we got here? The Mishi Tail. Ooh. It's very expensive. Moonless Morn. Yeah, it's pretty hit or miss sometimes. And and on its thing, it ranks them in like the virality rate. And like I put one the other day that was like a 50 or something like that, and it did very well as far as most of my shorts. And then I had one the other day that was like a 90 something. I think it got like 3 Degum views. Oh well. Thank you very much. I'm gonna buy this actually. This seems actually pretty good. It has delay on it. 100% accuracy. Oh yeah. That's what we've been after the whole game. We'll put it on. We'll put on Ozzy here. We'll give him a tell. Anything else? Now there's probably armor up here. You know what? You're probably not wrong. Man, I've never been so proud of being a Crossbellan. Means you get to have a blast shopping here. Pearl's Babies is too cute. Can't wait to start popping out a few of our own. Not right away. We only just got married. We still need our honeymoon. So I want to enjoy us first. Oh, sorry about that. I'm just so happy. I want to share it with the world. It's fine, really. Oh, to be in that blissful stage of being newly married. You could just feel the happiness radiating off her. Sorry about going on and on. I just couldn't help but blabber away. Need anything at all, just let me know. I'd be happy to be of assistance. It caught me off guard. It's so stinking loud. Alright. I'm so relieved that my husband came back from the war okay. I never want to go through something like that again. Peace is always best. I was finally able to start restocking Calvardian brands starting last month. We've already got rave reviews. At the end of the day, fashion knows no border. Good stuff's good, bad stuff's bad, you know. Go ahead, browse from our original products as well as our selects from all across the continent. Yeah, it's not expensive, I guess. Armor. Oh, I forget they're not in our group over here, so yeah. We're fine. I actually kind of wouldn't mind getting this. Oh, so that's why he could use that. So, wow, Noel and Lottie have actually... He has a lot more agility. I'm gonna look around at other places first before we buy that. Even the church is supporting Crossbell's independence. Each and every citizen has dreamed of this day for as long as I can recall. And now it's coming true in our best ways. More flexible. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, but you know, I see. It looks like he can do. Looks like he can get high agility and it looked like he had pretty decent arts too. All right, each and every citizen has dreamed of this day for as long as I can recall, and now it's coming true in its best ways. Yeah, he's got all 20 of them, like the whole shelf. All right, it's been many years since I came here from the Empire. I've seen it all at this point. Wish I could say to everyone who fought to make this real how proud I am of them. What do you have? Schneider goggles. Dang, now I wish I got that Mishi tail, but it's probably for something we could combine at some point. And the good anti-stat ones. Today's the day we achieve real independence. It's a dream come true, really. I bet my bottom mirror that my late husband is smiling from the goddess of the news. Okay, chill out. And this one usually had like other outfits. Strega has officially opened its doors again now that everything has been settled down. You've got the latest spring lines and Crossbell exclusives and a ton of other nice goods in stock. Take a look around, and if something catches your fancy, also feel free to spin the mirror. Got some booty boots, huh? Sneakers that aren't just tough, they're straight tough. What's Lloyd got on, man? Wow, that's a lot less defense. Prevents confuse, huh? Yeah, I don't want to spend all my money right now. Right. Got to blow our gasket already. Let's talk to everybody in this square. You know, check out the portable store. Look at that. The sky is beautiful. Perfect weather for the signing ceremony. It's been a while since I've been able to kick back and relax on patrol. You didn't hear that. An officer of the law must always be mindful of their citizens and be prepared for anything. Well said. Let's give it our all today. Ever since we became an Erebonian province, it's like I've been in a funk. I could barely stand to go outside. Today, though, may as well be the most beautiful day I've ever seen. Crossbell's won true independence at last. At last. Never thought it'd happen while I was still alive to see it. That ain't so bad after all, No, it's not technically a festival, but sure feels like one with how pumped everyone is. It's pumping me up too. I'm here to pump you up. I can't wait to see the signing ceremony. I couldn't have picked a better time to take my vacation at Crossbell. Oh man, there's a weapon vendor down here. Maybe we should have waited to spend a lot of money. Hey friends, Kate, how's it going? Hey Lloyd, good to see you. Are you on patrol with Noel and Wazzy? Talk about a throwback to the old SSS days. Yeah, I guess so. I'm using this as a chance to unwind. It's still kind of hard to process all that's happened in the last month. Easy for you to say, I've been keeping busy. Well, I guess the signing ceremony will be a good chance as any to relax in a way. Today feels like the first normal one in a long time, really. Finally back to business as usual. I know what you mean. Even the Metropolitan Division feels that way. So let me offer you guys a congratulations. Here's to a fresh start for the SSS. And this would be here if it wasn't for you, everything you all did. I feel the same. Good to have you back. I know having to operate underground for so long must have been hard, but now you get to see the day you fought for so hard. Alright, thanks you too. That means a lot. It does, but I'm starting to blush a little. Me too. I mean, I've been in the city the last couple of years, but I have not stopped considering myself a member of the SSS. I know we're all swamped, but if there's any day to hang in there, it's today. Metropolitan Division's beefed up. Its patrols as best it can. When it comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. Great, we'll do the same. It's great to be working with each of you again. Your team always was an inspiration for the rest of us on the force, so keep doing what you're doing. Something going on at the special supports section there. Momo, or Mimi and Comp. Oh yeah, the other girls, Momo. Hi guys, everyone keeps saying all the things you've been doing. You're always so cool. Thanks, Mimi. You too, Cop. Some things never change. What we ever do if we didn't have you to cheer us on anymore. Right? I don't think even the best cabaret would be half as good as a way to make me smile as seeing you. Cabraid? Are those the same? Are those some kind of funny braid? Sure, why not? I guess that's not a word kids hear every day. Alright, I like hamburgers more than sketty. Especially cheeseburgers, they taste the best. Kids. So daggum random. But look who it is. On a victory lap or something? There must be a lot of weight on your shoulders today. I can't deny it, though we haven't forgotten all the people who helped us get to this point. You included, Grande. Thanks for everything. What he said, the Resistance owes you a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did that on the side while keeping this place open in the broad daylight. Colored me impressed. And it's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business to complete amateurs or anything else. I haven't taken a liking to. Anyway, can't you see I'm reading here? Try not to stop by too often, got it? I'll try. Wow, that's a big change for Lloyd. It's like it's barely more defense, but like 300 less art defense. Alright, might get that weapon actually. That's not the door we need to use. We'll come back to the orbital station. Let's go down here and do this. Wow, it's looking real spiffy now. Warms my heart seeing this place again. When did the sign get put back up, though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army, everyone in the city pulled together to help us return it back the way it was before. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. All that means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over, and you guys are a big part of making that happen. Looking over this building makes it all for real. Feel real. We're really home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. Since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? Chief should be in, so yeah, why not? Terminal. Doesn't seem like we've got any new support requests yet. Roger that. We'll just focus on our patrol. Commander Bales. Sergey.
Lloyd, hitting the pavement with no Alan Wazi, huh? How goes the patrol?
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander.
I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
Well, surprise.
Mommy.
I had some business to attend to here.
Excuse me, sorry.
You're assisting the SSS then? Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem. Is it just me though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGFs?
Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. You really mean it? Wait. Hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to CGF. You know, that commander. Of course I do. I was only teasing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I'd say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the commander while the kids are away. I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Knock it off, Wazzy. We shouldn't be prying into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of your business, though. I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We're just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. You've got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration, I hear, or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. Now listen here, lady. Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergey. It's about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours. It will only... I get it already. Damn, stop busting my balls, Sonya. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she's got you whipped. Hey, by the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I had hoped he would by now. I'd have called you and Tio back here in an instant. Shame. It's been too long. We'd at least make it back signing ceremony. What are you talking about? Wait. This about Zate? Yeah, he showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really miss him. I wish we had any idea where he went. Well, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. Zate is still a registered police dog. He belongs with the SSS. I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. Well, if he does show us mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. There's still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. The CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. Is what? Bass 2 notes down for each string. 2 notes down? Yeah, like a whole step? A whole step would be D. Like, what,
Okay.
DB, what, DBC, I think? Yeah, just go down two half steps. Basically, yeah. I guess that's what you're saying. Alright. Yeah. Today's signing ceremony is something every Crossbellon has been waiting for. Now we have to see that it goes smoothly. There will be time for sentimentality later. Let's put our attention on maintaining security and ending today quietly, shall we? I'll be around here until the security assigned to the ceremony is in position. Y'all free to spend the time leading up to the ceremony how you see fit. You know where to find me if you need me. I sure as hell hope everything goes off without a hitch today. Knock on wood. We're due to catch a break by now. Well, you know what? I don't think it's going to. Just go that hunch out there right now. But you never know what? It'd be color me surprised if everything just goes normal.
Strolling through here makes me feel like I'm back on the job with you.
It feels like it was just yesterday, huh? I bet the rooms haven't even changed.
Oh, I see there's some things here.
Both your rooms are still the way you left them. Why not check them out and see?
Alright, now we can exit toward the West Street. Oh, it's rest. Never mind. It's a picture of all the members of the SSS together. Else. See a fishing rod. Oh, the jukebox. Alright, where are their rooms at? Right, Tate's in here. I keep forgetting that it shows icons on the map. I keep looking around the room for like, just because like for playing so many JRPGs that I keep trying to find things in the rooms. I know sometimes there's a shiny, but it seems like they mark them all on the maps in these later games. Alright. This is like Ellie's room, I think. It's a picture of Ellie's family. Mishi! Tio's room. The shining Mishi statue. And it's one extravagant Mishi figure. Talk about making an impression. It's supposedly pretty rare. Tio said one of her contacts was able to get it for her. She's really fond of it. I thought she might grow out of Mishi by now, but some things never change. Right. Mishi. God. No, she's got 1,000 figures in here. Okay. Kia's room. I was hoping there'd be something in their rooms when we in there, but nothing. Got denied. At least not that I saw anyway. Let's go to the orbital place over here. Let's talk to Balloon Guy. Days don't get much better in the day, do they? Crossbell must have hearts of helium because their spirits are lighter than even my balloons. Take care not to get blown off with wind now. I never end up drafted in the last war, so I can't say I contributed much. Even if all I did was see it happen from the sidelines, though, I'm glad Crossbell pulled through. We didn't lose as many lives as we could have, though. Then again, losing even a single life is one too many. That's true. What is that clip name? There was a clip the other day. It clipped me making fun of the bot making clips about stupid stuff. All right. Huge coffee cup, objective perspective, they say. Okay. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through them. I'm so happy that the embargo on Vern Company products have been lifted. I can find them so much more easily again. The customer can never have too many good choices after all. Or never have too many choices after all. Competition is good for us. Plus, shopping is just so much more fun when you have a bunch of different brands to check out. Looks like this is part of the big sale here, celebrating today's signing ceremony. Got a full selection of spring models. At this rate, going to be celebrating independence with my wallet. Yep. I did receive a meager salary from the Imperial Army after I was drafted last year. It wasn't much, but it made for some decent pocket change for a student like me. Bad I didn't have enough left over to afford this orbital camera on sale. Bummer. Guess I'll have to pick up a part-time job again so I have enough to buy it. You're looking at the washers. If I'm being honest, I was real relieved that the war ended as soon as it started. I got to avoid seeing any real action. I never could imagine myself firing a gun at other people. That's not the kind of life I want to live. Thankfully, all my workers in the back of the store who were drafted during the war made it back in one piece. All of that, but we finally able to sell company products under the proper name again. No more off-brand labels. Of course, I know I shouldn't get too excited. The war may have been short, but people did lose their lives. But just as always, that hasn't stopped us from overcoming adversity so that we could one day regain our independence and dignity. This is why today, as we're celebrating, I want to show our appreciation to our customers for this big sale. It puts us in the red. This place really lives up to the hype. They have products from all the big international manufacturers. Airbonia, Calvert, Liberal. They even have the stuff from Reverie and Le Mans. I'm in oral heaven. Wouldn't like a little bit of oral heaven. Wow, they're selling a limited edition color to commemorate the signing ceremony. I've got to get one. I don't want to miss out. What are they selling? They're selling triangles here. Different kinds of triangles here. Got circles here. And then cylinders here. Stasmaz. Hi, welcome to Ginton. Today we're having a blowout sale to celebrate the signing ceremony. Has your chance to get anything you had your eye at rock bottom prices. Well, too bad I'm broke as tates. Sales like this don't come around every day. Schneider. I guess we could sell some Sepith. Let's look at our grades here. It's windy here. Wind dogs. There you are. Signing ceremony just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today. I guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. Looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. That's because we're putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is the time of year where everyone is looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's just to see so many happy, smiling customers, too. Well, that's great. Sounds like business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual is happening around here? Nothing I'm aware of. Everything has been same old, same old. Guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down just because the rest of us are celebrating? I get it. In that case, why don't you give your orbments a tune-up while you're here? Not like you'll have it time later, right? Got a good point. Might as well while we're here. That's the spirit. Let's see how I can help you. While you're all here, there's something I should tell you about the Arcus 2. The Ranford Group recently put out a new version. Really anything special? A lot from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. Be able to look up stronger quartz than you've used before once you get a slot up to level 3. Give me a sec. I know I've got some test samples laying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use the Sepith to upgrade a slot. Insert that quartz. It's on the house. You really do spoil us, you know that? Thanks, Wendy. We'll give it a whirl. Ultra rare. Don't mention it. That's what friends are for. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Today's busy for us both. So here's to a smooth Independence Day, am I right? Need me to tinker with your orbments again? You know where to find me? Repairs, upgrades, you name it. I'll handle it. Well, we'll let you know if we need anything. Thanks again, Wendy. And what he said. But I'd be fine not having to touch my orbit much today. And initially can accept. Yeah. I bet you're going to be really busy until this signing ceremony is over, huh, Lloyd? Well, if your orbit needs a tinkering, you know where to find me. I'm Miguel. Crime Buster. Wow, we have this much stuff already. Alright. Jesus Christ. I wonder if I should upgrade these. Might as well, I guess, huh? Alright, let's see, orbments here. What was that she just gave us? White one, right? Analyze. A lot of accuracy, dang. And we could probably switch out a hit for it. Maybe her. Let's see here. It would evade too. Oh yeah. Let's lose that 1% crit. And we get analysis. Okay. Probably didn't need the art bonus though, huh? Yeah, we could have used it. I think shouldn't stand there. Hang on. Ah, farts. It's fine. We'll live. I think I probably would have been better doing that one instead. Alright. That like doubled her art or EP though. Holy crap. Okay, right, good here. Alright, time to mosey around town some more. So let's go to can we check out Station Street? I'm assuming we can go through every one of these areas. Oh, Geofront. With the post-war cleanup making progress, the transcontinental railroads come alive again. Now the Crossbells are gaining its independence. You can bet it's going to play a part in this expansion. Oh, and get this. A special train with a plate commemorating Crossbell's independence is going to be running by today. Actually got a brand new orbital camera, especially for the occasion. As a trained superfan, it's my sacred duty to take the best photo humanly possible. Hey, dude. Yeah. I don't care if I have to forego blinking for minutes, hours at a time. Alright, we get it. You like trains, dude.
Nice to see the transcontinental railroads open back up.
With all eyes across the continent on us, security's on high alert for the ceremony.
Yep. Nothing will get past us.
Finally arrived in Crossbell. I'll never I'll get over how metropolitan this place is. It's so fascinating. Metropolitan. Speak English. It'd be no exaggeration to say that the people of Western Zemuria are focused entirely on Crossbell. I'm truly happy that I get to be present for such a momentous occasion. Work out there, Lloyd. You're one of the newbies assigned to the Metropolitan Division, right? Yep, been assigned to Franz's old position, Crossbell Station Security. I plan on protecting and serving to the best of my abilities from here on out. Glad to see someone with your enthusiasm on the force. Let's both give it everything we have to keep Crossbell safe. Pleasure. And we got Rex, Grace. Hey, it's the SSS. You guys are the talk of the city, you know. Talk about luck. But I'd run into you right after I get here. You look familiar. Weren't you Rex from the Imperial Chronicle? The photos he took from the front lines of the Battle of Jormungand made the front page. He's got quite the career ahead of him. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. Even Erebonians are interested in how we're going. Which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbell Times coverage, Grace. Well, about that, Reigns. Yeah, there's something else I need to take care of, so you will be covering the signing ceremony. What? Really? And what could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace? Yeah, it's not like you to miss out on a big scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? About a food poisoning? Nah, nothing like that. I promise it's also for work. I'm gonna lead on something that's been bothering me. I plan to follow up on it. Besides, we've gone over how to cover a ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll be fine without me. It's not that I don't think I can handle it. This is also sudden. Man, it's tough to beat drive like that. I need to get my butt in gear. Grace is gonna leave me in the dust. I've never understood journalistic rivalries, but it sounds like Grace is as ambitious as ever. I'll say, she really takes her job seriously. You know, got no. Jormungand. Great, now I get that song on my daggum head. I can't say Grace's spunk surprises me at this point. Anyway, boy, am I glad I ran into you all right after arriving in Crossbell. Best part is I got to see Noelle Seeker in her patented pink shorts. They pack even more punch than the legend says. Mind let me take a few shots of you showing them off? Excuse me? What do you think you're looking at? They're just for comfort and easy to travel in. I don't know what you mean by pack a punch. This guy has no shame. I think he's a little too forward for our sweet little innocent Noelle to handle. No picture? Bummer. I'm really losing my touch at convincing the sweethearts to let me snap a pic. If only I could go back to taking candidates like in my student days. Then I'd get some real winners. Let this guy across the border. He's a threat to state security. He does have the proper credentials, so I'm sure we won't have to worry about him, hopefully. Seriously, my bad. I actually wanted to cover the signing ceremony and do some up-close reporting on you guys. But I got my hands on a really tasty lead, and I want to do some following up on that. Don't worry, though. Reigns has enough spunk to cover that for things for both of us. But don't worry about it, Grace. You're not offending us. I'm more concerned about you than I am our publicity. Who knows what kind of crazy hijinks you're wrapped up in this time. Playing dumb as usual. Yeah, she definitely knows about something going on. This is all way too sudden. Why does Grace always do this? At least Rex is helping, so I'm sure they'll figure something out. I wish they wouldn't change plans out of the blue like that, though. I have work to do too, you know. No reason to swing by the Crossbell station. Yeah, they've even made a meme out about it in the game already. Alright. We still got lots of Crossbell's a nice chonky town, so we still got a good minute to go through it all. Maybe we can make it through the rest of it tonight here. Ronald. I didn't feel like I was myself during the Great War. I was so fired up about beating Calvert, I couldn't tell you why. What if it's some kind of defense mechanism kicking in to protect myself from trauma? Start thinking about it that deep, though. You realize just how terrifying war is. It makes people lose it. Gotta go tomorrow. So glad it ended quickly. Grateful that I never took anyone's life. Hope I never have to go through anything like that again. You ever use a scan and go on their app? We just scan and like leave. I don't know if that's in every location though. Alright, yeah, I bet so. Well, Walmart's full of special, especially if you go to like a super center. I know they don't have those in every area, but early in the morning, late at night, it's when you see the shenanigans. So Crossbell's about to finally regain its independence, huh? Seeing old Moors get emotional about the old days, I can't help but feel fired up about the significance of the day, too. You feel on fire, big brother. That's bad. You should put it out before it hurts you. No, not literally fired up. Is an expression. It basically means to feel passionate about something, excited. Oh, now I get it. Thanks, boy. You know, I never fired up. I never felt fired. I felt fired up when a big... I can't even say it. I was so scared. I heard you would had to go somewhere dangerous if I kept going. I didn't realize that was on your mind. I'm sorry, Mei Ling. It's been worried sick about me. It's okay. It's all in the past now. Hey, Wing. Dear Lord. Alright. It's impressive how much Mei Ling understands things these days. She's so perceptive. Mama says you're so much more helpful now that you're not a freeloader anymore. Right, thanks for the reminder. Well, she's not wrong. I'm glad to be working and making myself useful these days. What's up, Suxer? Dang, I seen all that freaking giant beef you had in your Discord. Chop those up yourself. Yeah, we just started today. We're doing the thing. Kagimaru. Oh, I've never bought anything like that, like gigantic. So I'm assuming that was a good deal. All right, let's buy one. Boy, what's the matter? Nothing. Big bro's just shedding a silent tear to see how much you've grown. I mean, ribeye is usually pretty expensive. It's like, it ain't like 10, 12 bucks for like one or two. If you probably just one, I think, a decent sized one. like if you go to like Walmart or somewhere, I don't really know. I don't buy that stuff too much. Oh, it's 30 bucks a pound. Holy smokes! Holy taters! It's been 73 years since Crossbow State was founded, with Erebony and Calvert both claiming stakes in it. All happened right now, around the time I was born, as a matter of fact. In many ways, you could say that I've lived and grown alongside Crossbell. To see it regain its independence is extraordinary. With the previous struggle, this time we have the backing of Arteria, just like Le Mans and Ord State. I truly cannot begin to describe how I feel today. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I was gonna say that seems like a really good deal. Are they running a special? Like, is it... I guess, are you gonna put it all in a big freezer or something? Alright, pages turning in history. Suffice it to say, I'm full of emotion over all this and what's to come. Clarice, how are you doing, Noelle? Having a fun day out with the SSS? Mom, please, I'm not having fun. I'm in the middle of patrol. The commander said I look more gung-ho with them, too. Am I really that obvious? It's kind of embarrassing. Yes, I know. Just don't let this special day pass you by. You're part of why we can celebrate. You deserve to have a little bit of fun. I know you're out on patrol right now, but don't forget to have some fun. I'll be throwing together a little feast with Serena and Fran today, so I'm gonna stop by. Oh, sounds tempting. I think I will if I can carve out the time. This area's got a lot of stuff. Caught me just before I was about to go food shopping. I think I made a splurge on the pricier fish today. Dang. Sounds like you guys be eating good for a good minute.
It's a madhouse around here.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's over.
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
Souvenirs? Welcome, welcome. Come on in, check out what we got in stock. I wasn't away from the shop for long, but Edna, she's coming to her own as a merchant, I tell you. The way she calls out the customers, her eyes for quality veggies, and even her haggling is top notch. Come on down, it says it's so low in celebration today's signing ceremony. We're about to bleed in the red. Look what we've got on sale. We've got Crossbell grown, Erebonian grown. Hell, we've even got stock straight from Oregon. When you think fresh, better think us. You're out of your veggie loving mind if you pass up our selection. Love that. I'm so glad Dad came home safe. I really am. He's never been a soldier. He's a merchant. I swear. No one's more at home shouting his lungs off at a stall than him. All right, let's go in here. Let's see what up. Sunita wants to grow up to be a stockbroker because of her dad. I'm not like her, though. The only guy I have to look up to is Zell. I couldn't really say anything, though, because I don't know if I can ever be as cool and independent as him. But he said himself, things are only just beginning for him, so I have to at least try and not count myself out. I talked to Serena about wanting to follow in Zell's footsteps again. He told me as long as I don't join a gang like he did, that'd be okay. I guess I understand why you should say that. He was an awesome man back then. He was so awesome back then, man. My brother Azil took off this morning to spend some time with his old friends. I was a little concerned about him continuing to associate with his fellow former gang members, but apparently they all earn honest livings now. Looking back on it, maybe their gang stuff was just an extension of their rebellious phase growing up. When Azil was in a gang, he used to always put up this tough act. These days, he's a good, considerate kid who works hard at his job. As a sister, I couldn't be more proud of him. All right, well.
I'm going in.
We in. We all pitched in to make breakfast as a family this morning. Made me realize we never really did that back when we lived in our mansion in the residential district. This goes to show that moving into this apartment has been nothing but good for our family. Don't get me wrong, the residential district was nice for what it was. We'll smile so much more since we moved in here. Got a kitty cat sitting on the table. Things are finally on track with the stock brokerage I founded last year. Things continue to go well. We should be able to expand the scope of our operations if we want to. Personally, I know this to have some leeway and simply stay in my lane when it comes to work, so to speak. That's why I'm taking off today to spend time with my family instead. Today I got to hold a knife and chop some vegetables. Father said I should hold vegetables like I'm a cat. I don't get what he meant with it first, but what does a cat have to do with it? But then when I saw how Marie's paws are curled up, it made sense. I did a great chopping after that. Okay. Thanks, Marie. Marie's a good teacher. If I hadn't gotten a good look at her paws, I wouldn't have learned how to chop without hurting myself. Chopping broccoli. I wanted to visit Crossbell for the signing ceremony, but I'm in love with the East Street they have here. Makes you want to visit Calvert's Eastern Quarter to see how similar it is. Embracer Guild.
Well, look who it is. Welcome to the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild.
It's good to see you looking so well, Michelle. Is Kia here?
She is indeed. The little princesses are both over there.
Oh, hey, Lloyd.
Shizuku McLean.
Hello.
Oh.
It's good to see you again.
Likewise. You look well, Shizuku.
Aw, thank you. So do all of you. I may have had to leave Crossbell for quite a while, but it's lovely to be back.
You've really grown since I last saw you.
Arios had you take shelter in Remeferia, right?
Yes, that was just before warrants were issued for him and all of you. I still feel awful about how easy I had it, relatively speaking, when times were so hard for everyone.
You've got nothing to feel bad about. The letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
Yeah. It's like you were right there cheering us all on. So be happy, okay? I know we're extra happy to be able to see you again.
Aw. I feel the same.
Oh, my heart's about to burst.
It's been a hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it.
We couldn't agree more.
Oh, hey there. Perfect timing.
Welcome back, Father.
It's got a
Thank
name that
you,
like takes up the
Shizuko.
whole screen. Did he call her Shizuko? Alright.
And Michelle, we're reporting in.
Alright. And we're all better for it. I take it you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city. Yep, monsters slain, jobs in Emerica, mine's St. Ursula done. It all took longer than we were hoping, but now that we should be able to focus on the ceremony. Guessing you must have left early in the morning to get all that done. You really are all hard workers, that's amazing. And we're just doing our jobs, although I am a little tired. It's nothing a bit of love from Kia and Suzuki won't fix. What? I've got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Will it ever? Report first, hugging later. Oh, we've got a lot of paperwork to do. We'll see you all later, everyone. No! Don't take me away from my darlings. Aeoli's a card, I tell you. Takes one to know one. Anyway, thank you for all your efforts, Arios. I'm so glad the guild is able to get back to work again. I can say the same to you and the SSS. It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better elsewhere too. It sure has. Nowhere is that more obvious than Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic too. Like the rumor that someone might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of youngest A-rank bracer. There's talk that my master, the Immovable, has been recommended for an S-rank too. Wow, talk about moving and shaking. S is the unofficial rank given to only a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? Very impressive. I'm glad the future's starting looking brighter for you all. We're so woefully understaffed, though. I don't even have Wenzel's help anymore now that he's been roped into helping over the Empire. Don't worry, we'll back you up to the best of our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Oh, right, you're a dad now. Congratulations, Scott. Oh, thanks for the well wishes. Everyone, the birth wasn't long after Crossbow was liberated. But you're right, I can't let my wife or our kid down. I hope you're able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arios. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. On the side, it's clear that the real test for Crossbow is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure how much a part I deserve to play in any of it. Oh, Father. I figured he wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. After all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, Surely you've earned a second chance. There's precedent for sure. There was a coup ringleader in Liberal pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you did.
Let's do what we can together, Father. I know you aren't ready to forgive yourself, but until that day comes, I want to be the shoulder you can lean on. You've always been so supportive of me, so I just know there's nothing we can't face so long as we face it together.
Random voice acting comes in.
Shizuku.
We'll do all we can do too!
Of course. We'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell. So let's do that. For them, and for Guy.
The CGF will be right there with you too. We're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell.
We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can, and everything else will fall into place.
Perhaps you're right. You really have grown strong, Shizuku.
Head pats.
I almost mistook you for your mother for a second.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that.
Like I say, the SSS has grown more dependable than I could have ever imagined back when you all started. If you ever need anything, you hit up your old pal Michelle. You hear? I've got your back if you've got mine, like old times. Thanks, Michelle. We'll be honored to have the guild support. Hey, Shizuku. Want to explore the city together before the signing ceremony? Lots of stuff has changed since you moved. There's a bunch of places I want to show you. Sure, that sounds like fun. I haven't seen much of the city ever since you restored my eyesight when I moved to Reverie. We did talk about Crossbell a lot in my Sunday school class there. Can't wait to see more of the city with my own two eyes. Sounds like you two are going to have a lot of fun. Just remember the city's crowded today. Be careful. Yep, we will be. Good luck with the work, guys. If I can do anything to help, let me know. I'll come running to give you my support. I don't know if we'll be able to really be of any use, but I echo Kia's sentiments. Thank you, too. The morale support is more than enough. Yep. Arios here. Hearing my daughter made it clear to me that I need to work that much harder on myself. I don't know what the right thing to do is as her father, but whatever that turns out to be, I'll see it. Brings no shame to her. Ideally, in a similar way how you honored Guy's will by shining your willful light upon the darkness of this land, Lloyd. Arios, you're being too hard on yourself, you ask me. Don't let my opinion stop you. Perhaps my efforts have been bearing fruit. As thorough as I've been both inside and outside the city these past few weeks, I have seen no signs of society at work. I think we can lay to rest any concerns that they may be operating within the shadows. Even so, I'll continue to keep up my watch so that the signing ceremony may proceed without issue. I trust you to do the same. You offer a valuable perspective as a detective. Your investigative input is always welcome. I swear I won't let you down, Arios. At the risk of overstepping my bounds, I'm certain that Guy is pleased this day has arrived. So I'll do whatever I can to ensure its success and help bring forth a better future for us in Shizuku. I'm glad we made it home in time to attend the signing ceremony. It's good to be reunited with Kia. Hey, Noel, let's catch up later at the ceremony. Oh, stop by the SSS building later when you have time. I kept your rooms all nice and tidy, just like you left them. Well, we kind of already did that. Okay, I think we've been on break long enough. Let's get back to patrolling the city. Oh, I want to hang out with Kia and the others more. You'll have plenty of time for that later. Sel and Joshua might be in town to help, but got plenty of work to do. Makes a good point. A lot of people are visiting the city in general, so that means more work for us. Let's not get as much of it as we can, so we have a little free time to enjoy the signing ceremony like everyone else. Fine, I guess so. Actually, I was thinking we should check out the spots where we have been But there have been pickpocketing cases. We might find it happening again. We can even drop in and say hi to Pearl while we're at it. Hey, that might be nice. She did come to town with me today. Is she visiting her old co-workers at the Times department store? You should have said that sooner. Of course we went to see your baby. Oh, it's good to see them so happy and relaxed, even with the heavy workload today. I think we should follow their lead. Let's keep patrolling. Eolia can be somewhat of a loose cannon at times, but she pulls through when it counts. As for Scott, he's been on his A-game ever since he became a father. I don't want my peers to leave me in the dust. I've got a lot of work to do to pull my weight. Okay, I'm good to go now that I've got my daily dose of vitamin Q. Yeah, time to knock this last patrol out. I'll be back for another hug after the signing ceremony is over. My wife, Pearl, used to work at the Times department store in Central Square. She chose to leave work after we got married so we could start a family. I do anything to keep my family safe and happy. Guild branches all over the continent are getting their butts in gear. Crossbell branch has always been an important communications post. There are a lot of international bracers use. Stick around long enough and you may just see some of them come through the door again, sweeties. Upstairs denied. Fish, come get your fish. That delicious, succulent, juicy fish from any place you can spell. Reverie, Erebonia, Calvert, you spell it, we got it. You want fresh? You want fish straight from the Empire's orders? You want fatty though? Wait, if you want fatty though, it can't get much fatter than the fish in Northern Sea off the coast of Jiraiya in Northumbria. Brassy, not gonna lie to you, but I can guarantee you the taste is nothing like you've ever had. Okay, well, we'll buy one. So you still on the clock today? Even I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this. I've seen lots of countries and provinces raise to power and fall during my time. But a state being swallowed up by a major power and then managing to regain its independence, that's rare. These are stubborn as hell, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Well, it's always been hard to tell with you, Ashley. So, is Jingo still in Erebonia? Yeah, she comes back on occasion, but she's on business to the capital now. Sounds like she got the tail of something pretty interesting, but she wouldn't let me in on details. I doubt her mind really has left the nest. You don't say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She could probably take care of herself, but I'll admit I'm curious too. Yeah. Wow, we can already get that. What are you doing, Mo? Alright. Whatever, cat. He's like, I don't know what the F I'm doing. Might as well make it. Oh, okay. Fisherman's Guild. Well, well, well. If it isn't Lloyd Bannings in the flesh. Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day indeed. I take it you SSS folk are on patrol around town. Hope you're not getting any grief on a day like that today. It's in smooth sailing here. Happy to report. And I see you've got the whole branch here today. Oh yeah, I've forgotten you were part of the fishing guild, Lloyd. I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Oh, come now. When to be so modest, Lloyd's a divine angler, the pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. There's nowhere for him to go but up. I can't wait to see what sorts of biggins you reel in next. Your own popularity precedes you no matter where you go, Lloyd. As for this. Hey, being popular is often a boon for investigations, so I guess this is just a fact of life for me now. You heard Lloyd, the Lake Lord Company over in Erebony recently bolstered their lineup. They were even kind enough to provide us with some free samples of the new products. Seeing as we need someone to put them through their paces, why don't you go ahead and take them here? Yeah. I figured your fishing notebook was probably getting pretty full of logs, so I thought, heck, might as well while I'm at it. Sometimes if you, sometimes it can do you well to start fresh, you know. Yeah, I hear you. Thanks, Sir Dan. I think I'll do just that. Sure, I can have this new rod and bait, though. That's awfully generous of you. Of course I am. I know you'll get a lot of use out of it. Besides, you're all eager to see what kind of critters. We're also eager to see what kind of critters you can catch. I know you're pretty busy with your work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Yeah, what he said. We should go fishing together again sometime here. Absolutely. Whatever time works for you, we'll be happy to tag along. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. In that case, I'm excited to see what this rod's capable of. Time for some patience, huh? Is there any better way to celebrate today by reeling in some rare catches? Well, if there is, I sure haven't found it. Time to get out there and catch us some fond memories. The whole gang is planning to go fishing to celebrate Crossbow's independence. We're going to catch us as much as we can until sunset and have a big feast with whatever remains to reel in. Great if you could make it, Lloyd. We'll save you a plate. That does sound good. I might have to sneak away for a bite later. Leave it to a fisherman to celebrate a historic day like this, the only way they know how. Only now does it really hit home, and I feel myself getting emotional, huh? Hope I got drafted for the war. I was so scared of what would happen to him. Now that we're all back together, fishing like the good old days again, I couldn't be happier. Oh, we got a letter from Lake Lloyd 2 earlier, congratulating Crossbow on its renewed independence. It's amazing to think how the chaos of war somehow managed to bring both sides closer together. Funny how that works. We hail from different countries, but we all share a love of fishing, a passion that will surely make our bonds unbreakable. We don't have anything to trade in. So enshrined. They still won't let us go here. Some was renamed Uptown District. I suppose they intend to make room for the Imperials moving in after the occupation. Yeah, a whole bunch of their officers are living there. They mostly moved back to Erebonia. There's a ton of vacancies, which is why the Metropolitan Division is always making the rounds there. I think it's safe to leave patrolling to them. Vanilla Yubeshi is an Eastern sweet that sold well for us before the war, but now not so much. It was cheaper when it sold better. Now it's gone up in price. Running a business never gets easy. We'll buy one. I don't know what to do. Why didn't anyone buy my vanilla Yubeshi? I get sales across the board. Took a dip after the Erebonians left the revamped downtown district, but where are the cross-billions? What if people just aren't willing to buy it at the regular price because I've been putting it on sale so often? What if the taste was just a passing fad and you're sick of it? Come on, Roos. Why are you being so negative? That won't help. Say it now. Vanilla Yubeshi will rise again. Alright. Alright, guy. Surprisingly lively in here for not even been lunchtime yet. I see the drinks are already starting to flow too. Well, it is a day for celebration. I think people can be given for... Wait, is that who I think it is? Woohoo! 3 cheers for independence. Cheers. No boost for me, sorry. That's the Civic Center life, huh? Who would have thought that's where little old Dino would end up? Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Damn right, we're living proof. Even if one of us changed way more than anyone else. I mean, just look at them.
Ah. Different day, same BS from you guys.
Cox combed blowhard.
Everyone having fun over there?
Hey, it's Warzy! I thought you said you were busy. We'd given up on you showing your mug.
But here you are with a side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick.
I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here.
It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this. Especially...
Hey there, Bannings. Can't even take it easy on a day we're supposed to be taking it easy, huh?
If only. This is my job, like it or not. It's good to see you again, Val. You're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job, same as you. A CGF chick, done with your business at the cathedral, Wazzy? Yeah, Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far, more like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. I figured as much. I'm really coming to appreciate just how hard Abbas had it with this guy. Hey now, I'm only like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. I feel like my brain needs a shower now. You want to share with the class what you keep staring at, Bannings? Sorry, it's just... Well, I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but I'm quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh, we totally get you. We're still in the same boat. Glasses are meant to make you look smart, but this guy wearing them is like putting lipstick on a pig. Seriously, you can tell he's the same wild Vol deep down. Yeah, you gotta ditch your specs, bro. You ain't pulling them off. I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. These are proof that I fell as low as a guy could go and climb right back up again. Man's gotta have his pride. A real man ain't gotta lose it just because a couple chuckleheads are sneering at him. Can't argue with that. Damn, that sounded cool. Spoken like the Vald we all love and know. Or all know and love. Proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of that drug and you spent 2 years studying so you could so hard you let it eat your sleep. Now you and Scarlet can even stand in for Abbas Esquires. You should hold your head high after all you've done. The glasses still don't suit you, sorry. So close to not sounding like a dick. So close. Just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. They get along a lot better these days, huh? Yeah, they were always kind of similar, but it sure seems like they've changed a lot for the better over the past few years. Hard to believe how different Vald is in particular. Man, Vald hitting the book so hard he ain't got time to sleep. That's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture too. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in the terrier for a while now. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. Ever since the war ended, we've been getting more and more work, taking stuff over to Calvard. It has been booming all in all. Rowdy crowds can be harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city so fired up about something. Oh, Arkansas has been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show too. Maybe I should bring over a few pork buns for Risha and Gaspes to enjoy. Risha was always the type to push herself harder than she needs to. Best friend can tell these things. No use worrying. I know by now that she can handle herself. I just want to support her. Heck, I'm hearing the company's thinking of replacing the orbital trucks we use for transporting goods with new ones. Not just any. The latest Vern models. That's an exciting thought. Sure, I guess, guy. Damn, it's been so long since we've all gotten together like this. It's great to see you stop by Stan from time to time, but I never thought it'd be this hard for us to get the same day off. For sure. I've been up to my eyes in work ever since it was decided the ceremony was happening. There's never a dull moment when you're a minor. I bet. You know, back in the day, I never dreamed at all I'd up to proper jobs like this. Feels like forever ago we were just sitting around wasted Ignis. Sure does, but even if lots happened since then, I still don't regret the time we spent. Really had some fun. Which is why it's so sad the place is gone now. It would have been nice if we could have kept existing as a music venue, like how the Testaments still have their old haunt. Come on, don't look so glum, bro. Our haunt might be gone, but our bonds are eternal. Hell yeah. Here, here. No matter how many years pass or how many careers change, it's not going to change our bond or the time we spent together. Yeah, you're right. Shan's like, move the F out of the way. Thinking about it, we're all really lucky to have made it through the war in one piece. I know Luganov was sent to work in the mines. We're actually conscripted and sent out you were actually conscripted to fight, right, Isel? Sure was. Fortunately, I didn't end up on the front lines, but I'm in no hurry to go through that again, that's for sure. Vang Vess just managed to escape conscription and just work in the bar, right? Yeah, we worked at a bar in the Uptown District for Imperial soldiers. That was what gave us the funds to revamp Trinity. Hines is off studying abroad, but he helped us out too. And thinking about those days just makes me realize how good it is to have peace again. 3 cheers for independence. These clowns are never going to let up. I can't catch a break. Never. It's still good to see him again. Been a while since we threw back a few cold ones. You 3 try to have some fun today. We're supposed to be celebrating, so stop being workaholics for once. Yeah, don't worry. We'll cut loose a little after the ceremony's over. Lloyd really has mellowed out since back in the day. He's even back on good terms with his old friends. I'm happy for him. Well, there's some context you're missing. He patched things up with his boys the other day, actually. Then he and I had a little scrape for old time's sake, but a certain someone had to interrupt before things got spicy. Wazzy, you don't need to bring that up now of all the times. Oh, now I'm sad I missed it. Sound like the two of you had an interesting day. Here we go again. Crossbell's going fully independent, and it's real shit this time. I've never been this festive type, but hard not to raise a toast to everyone in the city, everything the city has accomplished. Yeah, I should too. But, Wazzy, you gotta bring Abbas next time we get there. I miss playing billiards and darts together. I want to get his feedback on the cocktails we made too. Oh, and that sister with the eye patch would be more than welcome to join. I think Abbas really wanted to come, to be honest. I'll try asking. It'd be cool to get some others from the church like Kevin to come along too. Oh yeah, CGF chick, you should totally stop by our stall sometime. I'll treat you to some top-notch char sui for the amazing strength you showed a while back. That's one way to describe what happened, but thanks. Oh, that has me curious. Luganov seems even cheerier than usual today, which is great and all, but all the shouting is doing a number on my ears. Was it Eve? Gotta bring Abbas. Okay, never mind. And today we've got the guys who used to make up the downtown district's Testament and Saber Vipers here. Back in the day, they were always picking fights and causing trouble. Look at them now. Goes to show that people really can change if they want to. Got some food. This place is always the best. We'll try making it ourselves if you like it that much. That's an idea. I'll jot it down in the recipe book. That emote's great. Alright. Cities in the heck. Let's see. Oh. Got me all choked up. Alright, the city's a heck of a lot more peaceful than it used to be. Can't say I wonder what. Hey, you! Do after they're independent again. After we're independent again, but there's no sense in worrying about it now. Yeah, back to our usual tons of chatting with the Trails game. Got to make sure that I'm more hydrated than usual. The AI Somnium file spoiled me. That whole game was like voice acting. It was amazing. Of course, it's not quite as long as this one. Alright, those old delinquents sure are happy about getting together for the first time in ages. I don't want to rain their parade. This is their day to celebrate. If they cross me, I'll burn their tongues off with the demonic mala 1,000 times spicier than normal. What the? Guy's crazy as tits, man. Alright, back here. Came here after seeing the place mentioned in a guidebook, but this is the real deal. It's like I'm back in the Eastern Quarter again. I see that as a Kabardian. Alright, it's a tourist. Tourist! Harbor District. I always forget how huge Crossbell is when you want to go through it and talk to everybody. It's so gigantic. A couple other cities, like it was a Heimdall. A couple other ones that are pretty big too. Take you a good minute. And I think we'll have to stop here. Yeah. Got a nice stride, huh? Act 1. Alright. So I think we're done for tonight. I thought I could get through it all, but that last section took about almost an hour. And we got more Crossbell to go tomorrow. So. Yeah.
Easy does it.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for chilling.